Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Snow. I'm your host and your DM, the Gold Crow, and with me I have four of my wonderful guests with me. And the sheep, the one who is the sheep, is going to be recapping what happened on our last exciting episode. Take it away, Quill.
All right. Well, I'm during the last episode, I forgot to take notes, so we're gonna go from memory here and see how it goes. All right. Last time, half the party went shopping and half the party went to class. Dante went to Nightingale to get her to inform her that she needed to be in Eric Ellis's classroom after class. Um, and Malcolm went to Soulshade and got a second gold star by solving the drinking the water from the cups riddle. Um, After that, everyone kind of got scrambled around. Nick went somewhere else when everyone else assumed we were going somewhere else, but we all did eventually end up in Eric Ellis's classroom, Nightingale included. We showed the two of them the evidence we gathered, which was troubling to both of them. Nightingale was able to determine the kind of spell that was affecting Mordain, um, and said that the safest way to get it off, to take it off of him, was to find the false Mordain and remove an item that he is wearing that is what is providing the disguise. And after that, the real Mordain can be taken out of the spell much more safely. We do a lot of talking about how we're going to deal with future events, like actually getting the airship and how our activities are going to affect the city and just the factions throughout the world. Like the artificers would basically, or by doing this, we're risking getting the artificers wrapped up in the same sort of situation with the edicts as the mages are, because they're doing all these horrible things, although unknowingly. It's mainly just Voss, you know how it is. But during that era, Professor Eric Ellis suggested that if we were to somehow get the MDRA and the Hallowed Flames on the same page, we might be able to convince them to, in a way, form a coup and replace the current sitting. I can't remember the exact word for it,
Directors.
but the huh
Directors.
directors. That's what it was. I was going to say Board of Education, but no, the Board of Education was our plan for after that, in which we'd get 5 out of the 8 chairs replaced by our own people who would run it more transparently and more openly. After that, we went to talk to Rebecca, and we caught her on the way back to campus. So we just decided, since she was going there anyway, we hyped her up on caffeine first, and then we went back to the campus and squished into her room, and she passed out when we told her everything, but we did manage to convince her to join the party.
Excellent. And yeah, you can have her heroic inspiration. That's like a reroll on anything.
Okay.
Um,
No
but
one die on
one die.
anything.
Yes. But we will I believe you guys rested at the dorms this time. So you wake up in the morning on Tuesday of the next day.
Yep.
What are you doing as you wait? You're in separate dorms right now. I don't know how you have it set up, but you're in two separate dorms right now, the two of you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the morning sun comes through your window, and your eyes flitter open as the new day is upon you.
Planning on doing ahead, he is going to convince Polly to join us on the airship, and convince Anna to join us on the airship.
Okay. just those two? I believe you can do 3.
Yeah, I tried to think with 3. Nothing really comes to mind. It's just those 2.
Well, we need to inform Kira that she needs to meet us here tomorrow on Wednesday.
Okay, yeah, sure. That'll be the 3rd then. Inform Kira that we need to be that she needs to come visit us tomorrow.
Okay.
And I will need to roll 3d6 for that.
Just get the number.
I
You know
should
the
point
one.
out, too, before you use this thing, it's when you make an ability check.
Well, I'm giving it to... It's non-attunement,
Yeah,
so I'm
okay.
giving it to people.
All
We
right.
can pass it around.
All
Yep,
right,
non-attunement, so passing around is totally legal.
All right.
This is
Make a
just a
persuasion
thing
roll.
where
Wait, 1 second.
Yeah.
First, consult the itinerary.
someone just
Just
taps their pencil on the side of the thing, then passes it to someone else.
okay. Just give me a note of who's currently carrying it.
I will, more than likely, I'll give it to Proteus.
Okay. But yeah, roll away.
4, 2, and 2. Well, that 4 is pretty juicy.
Yeah.
Just bonuses.
So you just
And
add.
these are bonuses.
So you can add those to convincing Anna, convincing Polly, and did you have a third one?
It might end up being finding Kira.
Yeah, I guess finding Kira.
Okay, so yeah, because it you have to have. If you were only have 2 things, you'd only roll 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
They said the third thing was
Telling Kira that
telling
Yeah,
Kira we're meeting tomorrow.
That's not really a roll though.
yeah.
So we might need to use like a perception check to find her or something, because we had to do that to find Rebecca.
Yeah. So yeah, finding Kira. I think finding Kira makes sense. I've also recorded the roll, so you don't have to do that, Fire Alley. I'll keep it.
Okay. With you jotting down what you're gonna do, your day planner, what you're gonna do today, and handing it off to Proteus. Is there anything else you guys are doing before you head out?
We should probably tell Rebecca to brace herself, because after last night, now she has to worry about tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
tell
the
her.
sleep therapist's job.
Alright, so Malcolm's gonna go to Rebecca's room and headbutt the door.
Okay. And she opens the door looking tired, and she says, "Oh, good morning. How are you doing?"
Hi, Rebecca. Oh, I'm doing okay. It looks like you didn't sleep too good, though.
Oh yeah, I'll get over it. It's just you know you gotta just you just gotta acclimatize to things.
Yeah, can I come in a second? Just me, not the other guys.
Okay, you can come in. I'm getting ready to go out, but okay. She
Okay.
shuts the door.
So we're planning on doing this thing we told you about tomorrow. I mean, not the whole leaving town thing, just the whole going into the basement.
All right. So
So,
I'm going with you. You said.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll brace myself for that. If I'm, you don't have to worry. It's when I'm focused, I don't faint.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure you're ready for that and didn't want to surprise you or, like, you make other plans and run off somewhere, so.
Okay, so where should I meet you? You said you're going tomorrow?
Yeah.
Where should I meet you at what time?
Where should I meet? 1 second.
Okay.
He butts into this room. Guys, when are we meeting tomorrow? He grabs
wanna
Dante
do it
and pulls him into this room.
Do we want to do it before or after classes?
Well, I think maybe, well, the sooner we do it, the better. But on the other hand, we probably want students to be kind of dispersed in after class first. We don't want to have everyone panicking during the day, you know?
Yeah, well, we'll see how far along I can get.
We'll plan for the earlier time, and if we decide to do after classes, then we could just inform her.
Okay, when do Malcolm's classes usually end?
Um, you're usually in there for an hour or two, so it'd be like 5 p.m.
Okay, so 5 p.m. Professor Arcalis' class. All right. Sorry about that. So 5 p.m. in Professor Arcalis' classroom.
Okay, I don't usually go to his class, but I'll take note of that. Uh, I'm gonna be heading out right now, though.
Okay. Thanks for your time.
Yep, no problem. She begins heading down the stairs.
All right. Okay, Rebecca knows we're gonna meet.
Did you inform her of the earlier time or the later time?
I said 5 o'clock after my classes.
That's the later time, Malcolm.
Oops.
Well, I guess we're doing this after classes then.
Still be fine. Honestly, I think it would be better after if we're worried about students.
Yeah, I suppose. The library should be closed regardless, and at least Professor Kells will be able to easily let us in, so...
Well, we should check if either of our two missing hooligans are actually here today.
Why?
Because would that not change at least some
Oh,
things?
I thought you meant the students.
No, I mean Mordain and Wolverick.
You guys do your thing. I'll let you know if that happens.
All right, well, just every hour ask the thing.
As well ask now. And Dante lifts up the pennant and just asks for Mordain and Wolverick.
For both of them, the arrow spins around.
Well, they're not here today. At least
Not
yet,
right
if they
now.
would be.
Like I said, I'll keep an eye on the situation here while you guys do your thing. If something happens, well, I'll tell you when you get back.
Yeah. Maybe we should go see how my side project with Wolverick was going. You know how it is. Someone's got to go water those plants.
In any case, are you guys gonna head off now?
Yeah.
Alright, Nick is gonna give a bardic inspiration to honestly, I don't...
It won't last long enough.
It lasts an hour, so it'll last whoever you choose first, it'll probably last until them.
It takes like an hour to get there.
Yeah.
No, it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes per port. So I believe that's only 20 minutes to take.
Let's see. Yeah,
DM confirmation.
that's right.
10,
Yeah.
20.
30.
I guess it's 30.
Barely. It's just like till
Maybe
like
40 if we go for Polly.
Yeah, so yeah, it'll only work for one
Okay.
person, but yeah. It can at least, so however you choose, decide whoever you choose first based on the fact that you'll have bardic inspirations for it. But yeah, he'll hand up BIs to the three of them.
Okay. All right.
So who do we want to talk to first?
Well, I mean, probably Anna. If she's at the theater, we know she won't be because it's closed still.
No, it's not. Is it? DM.
We don't know.
How do you know?
It isn't. It isn't opened again until Wednesday. That's what Kira said.
She would be at the market.
Yeah.
She's
I
going to be upset at
suppose-
us then because we told her she could go back to the theater.
Well, I say we go to the theater, and if no one's there, we push for Polly.
Okay.
Because best case scenario, Anna's here, we talk to her. Worst case scenario, we still have a BI to talk to Polly with. If we go over here and no one's there, we got nothing.
Honestly, fair.
All right.
All right, let's go.
All right. So who's going to the theater?
I mean,
Everyone not named Nicholas.
Okay. So you three hop on the lightning rail and you begin chewing there. And there's a little bit of a walk there, and you have like altogether that took like 45 minutes.
Okay.
All right. With the walk and the commune. And don't forget to pay if you
I did. Yeah.
All right. So, at the Blue Rose Theater, you see you don't see the artificers and apothecaries there. You see more of like a construction crew bringing in like large containers of cement.
Okay. But
I
otherwise,
guess-
no one's there then, huh?
Well, that's just what you see on the outside.
Okay, well,
We
let's
have
check
to
the
go
inside.
Inside.
All right. You go inside the theater, and you see it seems like everyone is here, including like Giovanni and the rest of the theater crew. It's just kind of they're trying to work over the loud sounds coming from like these people going underneath the stage and like hammering noises and stuff and like yelling.
Beep, beep, beep.
All right. Let's find Anna.
All right.
If she isn't immediately visible, let's just ask Giovanni if he's seen her today.
You see Giovanni and he says to you, hello, and then like people are like going through him and like going out of the way to go get under the stage. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty good. We want to see if we can talk to Anna about some more business venturing.
Oh yeah, she's backstage.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, don't worry. This should be all cleared up by tomorrow, is what they have told me.
Yeah,
Thank you
and
again.
then Friday we'll be ready.
Yeah. Yeah, and backstage you see this elaborate almost display cart being painted and built with kind of like chibi anime versions of the characters in the play. And you see Anna like overseeing it and just giving harsh criticisms to everything. It's like, no, smiling. Bring it down a little bit. Make sure Caleb's actually scowling, because we can't have him looking too. We can't have him looking like that.
Well, good to see you're back in action, Anna.
Yes. Well, have you seen the calendar? It's happening in what, like 3 days from now.
Yep.
And we've got to make sure the merchandise is all licensed and all ready to sell. The guy I know should have the toys ready by Thursday. I think everything's on track. Besides that little minor setback on the weekend, we should be good.
All right. Well, that's good, because we're definitely getting ready for things on our end, and even thinking about what we might want to do afterwards too.
What do you mean? Like a sequel?
Well, not immediately. You want to let the hype build for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think we should make some like direct to novels, maybe, that it like has the children of the main characters, even though they both die. We can somehow shoehorn some children in there. I mean, it's just something to give to the kids, just some like pretty little picture book. They'll eat it up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess Proteus will probably say, well, we were thinking of doing a kind of a new business venture, though. I feel like that's one we would also want to discuss more privately with you if you're interested in joining us.
well, I'm sort of overseeing this right now.
Yeah, I don't think this discussion will take long.
Do a persuasion roll.
Okay. Persuasion. I've played too many characters now. 21.
Okay, as long as it's fast. Okay, just let's go. Where do you want to go? It's kind of noisy out here anyway.
I guess we're gonna like try to find like some small room that there's not many people in, or just some corner where
Why not just the dressing room
not
that
being
you have?
overheard.
Yeah, you have
What?
your own dressing room.
Yeah. Oh, I do? I've
Yeah.
never been there.
Yeah.
I'll go there then.
Okay. Just like I said, make it snappy. All right, she follows you to the dressing, and it's not a spectacular looking one. It's just a little 10 by 10 room with like a little changing room and a mirror.
Yeah, I guess there's probably some of Dirk's crap here still. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've never been here.
Yeah, just some of his leftover stuff here, like the costumes that just don't fit you and everything.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna have to clean this place out.
Yes, it looks like you haven't ever set foot in here yet.
Yeah, I might have to remedy that. But anyway.
Yeah.
And I guess I will ward the place.
Hmm?
Actually, no, I won't. I'll just do his normal style. So, what we were thinking of doing is, once this is all done, moving on to the ice continent.
The ice continent.
Yeah.
That's where, as in that place the Expedition Society wants to go.
Yeah.
As in the barren winter wasteland.
Well, I would say that it's a prime opportunity, after all, if the two actors go off to where no one has ever been before. That would be quite the story to tell when we return, and not to mention that there are lots of lost artifacts and things there that well, we see what the Expedition Society puts up for prices on those things, so that's a lucrative business, I would say.
but it also seems like the endeavor of bankruptcy because there's no one there.
That's not true, actually.
Mm.
From what I have, we're still going.
What?
Rip. Okay. The music bot died, so I make sure you
Oh.
didn't as well. Yeah. There are other people out there, and they do have limited commerce options, but I feel like that would make it so there's less competition. Because I know that you have to constantly be elbowing people to get your space out here and so forth, and out there it's completely fertile ground.
But there's like nobody there.
Yeah, but the people who are there have short supply and high demand, which means that they are willing to pay much higher prices than a normal person would. I know. We know at the very least that the Expedition Society is there, but I also have heard there are other people there that call themselves the Queen's Men, and the Hallowed Flames are there, of course, and a few other groups, I'm sure.
Do a persuasion roll.
All right. I'm gonna take the 4.
Okay.
That'll make it a 15.
That makes it a 15. That's all you're gonna do to it?
I can guidance it if you want that.
16. I feel like 15's not good enough right now.
It might be the best we got, though, if we've got to make
I mean,
more checks.
well, I guess this will wear off soon as well. But...
Yeah,
All
unless
right,
you're thinking it later, you might want to use the BI.
Yeah. 19.
Okay. What if I were to, like, I'm still thinking this is a doomed business venture going there, but yeah, I've heard there's other factions there, yes.
I think maybe instead of a doomed business venture, wouldn't it be more of an investment?
Yeah, I well, you see, we live in a day and age, Dante, where you don't make risks or investment. You go with a certain thing. Like, you go with a plan where everyone else pays for it, and then you do it.
Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of the benefit here, wouldn't it? We're planning on going out there, and I'm sure we'll be forced to explore ruins or other things of that nature, and that means that you can reprise some of the items that we find in there, and that's not any risk to you. You just have to continue to run as you will, and we essentially give you your own set of back catalog to bring back here.
But there's a lot of people there, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still a barren wasteland. Where am I going to set up shop? Because there could be people there, but it's prime. I'm in the ideal spot right now in Loomhausen. Why would I want to trade a metropolis for a wasteland?
Well, you just bring the stuff back here.
Oh, how long are we planning on going?
I don't know, a while.
I wouldn't say it would be longer than a year at most, to be honest.
A year?
I said at most.
Well, still.
Because you're going to be continuously building up a stock out there. And the other thing is, yes, there might not be any commerce there currently, but if we find a way there, that means that we might be able to open up trade of some kind.
Are you lying about this? Are you trying to... Are you... Are you trying to deceive her here? I guess I'll ask.
I don't. I mean, Proteus knows that the Queensmen found a way to get stuff back here, so he knows that there is some business to be hijacked.
All right, I'll let it be persuasion again then.
To be fair, this doesn't really matter either way. My roll is the same both ways.
Well, it does depend in the end for a later time.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. 23.
Okay. You're selling it to me a little bit. There's probably some priceless artifacts out there. In fact, the Expedition Society seems to have a monopoly on it. But that begs the question, is how you plan on getting there, because the only way on getting there right now is with the Expedition Society, and everything you find has to go to them.
We're not really planning to go with them.
Huh.
We're planning on taking an airship there.
An airship. Where did you get an airship?
Well, we're gonna go and take it.
We're gonna take it from Detherum.
You're gonna steal an airship.
Yep. They're bad guys, though, so it's okay, right? Is that how that works?
Well, there are a number of problems wrong with this. Well, if we're gonna steal from them, then you become criminals. And thus, I become a criminal. Thus, I cannot sell my goods, because I am a criminal.
Well, the advantage there is they'd have to know you're there for that to work.
Well,
because all you would need to do is leave with us, but you wouldn't have to necessarily take it with us. If no one sees you, no one knows you're with us.
I guess at that
For all
point,
they know, we took a hostage.
or you were already there and just part of another group already on the ice continent.
it's just... I know which airship you're talking about. It's the one in the... up over there, right?
Yep.
And how do you plan on stealing it and picking me up at the same time?
Well, we have a few contingencies, though I imagine it would be easiest if you were close to it for that to work, because then all we would have to do is send a runner to you, and then we're gone.
Because... Do you think it's not going to be heavily guarded when you go in there and try and take it?
Yeah, but
it's
it
not
won't
as...
be
After you
lifting
do...
off.
After you do this, it's not going to be as easy as just... You can't just stop for gas just as you're doing this daring escape to the ice continent.
Maybe
they're going to be on you.
Yeah, but
perhaps you could be waiting outside the city walls.
Teleportation is pretty useful.
So, if we do this, you have a way of getting me on that ship without doing some infiltration mission inside that hangar without me, and you can get me on the ship without being seen.
Yes, I believe that we can do that.
Do one last persuasion check. Well, might be your last persuasion check.
Might be. 19.
Okay, I'm hesitant about this. Well, I'll agree to this hesitantly, but if you're unable to get me on that ship without me being seen, well, it doesn't work anyway, and I don't go with you.
That's the spirit.
No
That's
risks, like I said. All right, well, I wasn't expecting you to talk to me about that today. But I guess... And you said Ivy's going too?
Yeah. I'll be taking a few people, otherwise we won't be getting the thing off the ground.
Why does she want to go there?
If I were to take a guess, something about her heritage to some extent.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like some sort of weird method acting thing.
Well, I don't know. Might be that too.
Well, I guess this has me... This puts up a lot of red flags for me, but I will reluctantly go along with it for as long as it works.
Well, fair is fair.
All right, then. Well, let us finish the... Well, we got to finish our merchandise run here in any case, so I hope you didn't plan on doing this immediately.
No, I don't. We're definitely going to finish out the play first, and after that, we'll have to refine our plan of attack.
Okay. Well, I've got to get worked on the merchandising, as I said before. You better have a damn good plan when you plan to do this. So, plan.
Yeah, I have a plan to get you in and out, but I'll have to see the security to make a plan against them.
All right then. And she leaves and goes off to where she was before.
Anna joins the party again.
Again.
And with possible question marks on that, but
Yeah, lots of asterisks on that.
yeah.
It's just do good at steal airship. That's the caveat.
Do good at steal airship.
All right. Okay.
There are going to be a lot of heads getting bonked when we steal that thing, aren't there?
So, like,
Oh yeah.
I guess a magical check mark like fills out on that page you got.
Yay.
Okay. What do you do next?
Time to go see Mr. Digital.
All right. All right. So you leave the Blue Rose Theater, and you are going to the Artificers and Apothecaries. So I want the three of you, to roll a d6 for me.
Oh,
Here we go,
have-
boys.
We have doomed ourselves.
It's the place where the danger always shows.
Oh,
I know it.
fire
Guys,
alley,
get
you
a
fool!
6.
Wait, doesn't he
I-
have heroic? Does that work on those?
Yeah. it
No, well, it does, but I don't have it.
does.
Ah,
All right.
no.
I was
One
hoping
still
Crow would roll
stands.
the one because he has a heroic.
All right. So you make your way to the Artificer outpost, and Yeah, you make your way there. You see the large facility by the river. You see crates being brought in, and several Pokemon in lab coats wandering around the facility. Some eating lunch outside. What do you do?
Well, we're
Yes,
gonna
Going to see
See
Polly.
it.
We have things we have to pick up anyways.
yes.
Hmm.
We had to go get whatever it was we commissioned. Whoever has it, I hope you wrote it down because I didn't, because it wasn't for me.
I think it's a coat.
It was the
Yeah, it's
yeah,
the
it was the
overcoat.
code
Oh, yeah.
for Malcolm.
All right. So yeah, as soon as you get in, it's like you pick up your loot box at the foyer, and yeah, it has this kind of folded up coat in it.
Probably either a silky smooth coat or like disgustingly matte coat that kind of sticks to you.
Yeah. And it's kind of like, and it's not really flowing too, since it's like brand new, so it's kind of stiff as well. You got to kind of break it in. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put that on Malcolm's head.
All right. And I assume you're gonna go down to Polly.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So you go down the stairs. You basically know where he is now, and you knock on his door, and he jovially lets you in, and it says, "Oh, it seems like you're visiting me a lot more frequently lately."
Yeah. These guys, they had a proposition for you that they wanted to give.
Hmm. And what is that?
Well, soon we plan on going to the ice continent, and they were thinking that you might learn a lot from joining us in such a venture. From our understanding, there are a bunch of species and things that have never been seen before, monsters that run rampant, and considering that would your line of work, I feel like they felt like that would be helpful to you.
Oh, well, that is certainly an interesting proposition. Sure.
Oh, just like that?
Well, there's a little problem of how will that you are right in all fronts there, Proteus. It's just how will I get all my equipment there?
Yeah. That is the part that I don't know as much about. We're planning on getting there from an airship, but I don't know how they intend for you to get your equipment set up on the airship. I'm sure that once it's on there, it'll be really nice to have a mobile unit, but...
And I take it you were going to be trying to steal the airship.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured. Well, I don't know how I would get my equipment on there, and that's the only problem. That's the only thing really holding me back from saying yes on all accounts.
So, Malcolm just kind of looks at all of his stuff and he says, which part of this stuff is, like, actually important and which part of it's like a coffee maker?
Oh, we don't need the coffee maker. It would help if I got the coffee maker, considering we're going. We could turn it into a hot cocoa machine, in fact. But I need the mainframe where the kaleidoscape lies in. It's connected to the mainframe where your scanners are connected to as well. So it's just this, and he points to like this kind of 15 by 15 tower of a thing with all these wires connected to it. It's mainly just this is what I would need.
Yeah,
So we
I don't
gotta
think
get
even...
that, then.
I don't even think you could
Hmm.
carry that one, Malcolm. Even if you could, it would be too cumbersome. It would flip over.
Yeah, that's a pretty darn big thing. Well, let's see here.
Maybe don't try doing anything right now, Malcolm.
Yes, it's
Considering
quite fastened to the ground right now, so I wouldn't try lifting it. You might break it.
I'm trying to think if there's a way to make it smaller.
If there was, yeah, that might help. Or so, for all intents and purposes, it is a huge object.
So things that we could maybe do to it: levitate.
Enlarge, reduce.
I don't.
I'd
Oh, it
worry.
does affect objects. I thought it affected only creatures.
Nope, we've used it to shrink a door to get past it before. Not in this
well,
campaign, but in another one.
That would make it large.
Yep. And
I feel like. Yeah. See, the issue I'm running into is I don't know how we're going to do this and Anna at the same time.
right.
Unless we have Anna hide out with Polly. Let's see. How far is it from here to the airship?
quite a ways. It's, the airship's right there. We, bring up our map here. Polly is right here. Airship is right there.
Oh goodness. Yep, that's not quite-
There's no way we're getting that there through easy means.
You think there's any way to get Deuterium to install it themselves? I mean, they're funding you, right?
They are, but my, I'm not associated with that in any way.
Hmm.
Oh, there goes that plan. That would have been a good one. I mean, we could put it on wheels or something, maybe.
Yeah,
right, but then
the only problem is you're planning to commandeer this airship by illegal means, and it seems quite difficult to get such a unit on there without it being compromised physically.
Yeah, I can make it invisible, but the moment we move it, that stops.
Well, if you need time to think about it, I don't think you... Are you planning to do this today?
No, it's gonna be a little while.
Okay, well, you have time to think about it, but I'm on board for it. I do have interest in going there and seeing what creatures lie there.
Yeah.
there's
Well,
just some method of miniaturizing that or moving it easily.
Yeah,
even if it's miniaturized, the smallest we could make it is 10 feet by 10 feet.
Is there anything else you would like to do here, or...
Nah, I can't think of anything else at the time.
Okay.
Don't forget to see if Kira's around, but otherwise, specifically with
Right,
Polly.
right.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
You
Thinking
wouldn't happen to
ideas.
have seen Kira around anywhere, would ya?
Oh.
Yeah, Kira, yeah, she went, she's outside the city right now. She's dealing with she's getting samples, apparently, for some slime quarry that showed up.
Ah, that's too bad.
I think she's going to be out there for about 2 or 3 days.
Oh, that's really bad.
Well, I think we can contact her eventually. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I had an idea, but it won't work. It's too big. I was like, oh, we could use instant summons on it. Oh, wait. It has to be less than 6 pounds. I was so excited.
This is, well, considering your area of expertise, Proteus, I can think of one way, but it might be a little complicated, and it's outside our purview at the at this outpost. But I've heard Monoborn can put things on different planes.
Yeah, I was considering a spell that could put it onto the ethereal plane. However, that one requires it to be small.
Well, maybe you could just take it into pieces.
I could disassemble it. Yes, that is, but we'd wind up with several crates in that case, and it's a very particular machine that everything needs to be in order. So losing just one could ruin the whole thing. Because I take it there's not going to be any parts I can use out there.
At least not would be immediately available. We'd probably have to make them ourselves.
I can try and do something, but it might take a few weeks. A couple weeks even, at the very least. To make the kaleidoscape smaller.
Well, we might be able to pull that. It all depends on what happens here in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Because things could get bad real fast, or everything could be fine.
Well, for Lucky, if we get strong enough fast enough, Nick might be able to use Arcane Gate.
I'm not an expert in arcane magic, so I'm not familiar with some of these spells.
That's probably the farthest teleportation thing I can think of that we can use.
Well, thanks for hearing us out, Polly. It's good to know that it was so easy to convince you.
Oh, no problem at all. It's a very enticing offer going there. And yeah, if you have no other business with him, he'll let you go. In case you don't want anything else, then
Yeah, unless he knows, like, Kira's exact whereabouts, then
he does not.
does not. Okay.
He just heard she was going out for a few days to look at some slime quarry by a mystery dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably have to think of that for a while. That's gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm. It's patience is a virtue. And are you
Wait,
you done with that?
yeah, I think we're done with that, and I'll
Alright.
be back in like a minute.
All right, and he will let you go. Meanwhile, with Nick, finally get to you. You're going to Ozzy's class, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and she in her class, you fall down in a hole a couple of times when you enter,
Oh, joy.
getting the hazing from new student. And like chairs breaking when you sit down on them and all that, but eventually gets to the lecture of the art of deception, and to just put it to summarize it, she teaches about how it's not your job to build a lie, it's your job to notice cracks and give them a little push. And people want to believe they're clever, and they want to believe they're in control, and deception works best when the target thinks they're the ones outwitting you. She tells you lying is risky and the truth is safer, and the best liars she's trained didn't fabricate, they curated. That's kind of and she teaches you the rule of the 3 masks you should wear. The first is for the world, polished and performative. The second is for those they trust, flawed but sincere. And third is for no one, the self they don't understand, and the self that leaks out when no one is looking. And deception is learning which mask someone is wearing and making them take it off without realizing it. But that's kind of the summary of her lesson.
That is a very interesting theorem.
She as it parts, it says sweet as she says. She parts as the bell rings. It's like, you live in a world run by smiling tyrants and false prophets and gilded poisons. Deception is not cruelty. It's armor sometimes. And with that, you could switch an illusion spell, or one of your current spells with an illusion spell.
Yep. All right. I have done so, since I already picked out what spell.
Okay. And where would you like to go after that is done? Or I guess I should ask them what they're doing. What is the apothecary crew doing?
Well, we're going to have to go back to Blue Rose and report, congratulations, we got the crew to Ivy. And then we have to go fulfill the last checkbox. And, well, actually, did the last checkbox of...
Yeah, it filled because you did it.
We found out where she is.
Yeah.
Right,
okay,
so-
if all checkboxes are filled, then I need to roll a percentile too.
Yeah.
Do we
See if
get a
there's new
new sheet of paper? 50 or less.
Yeah.
Alright, percentiles 1d100, right?
Yeah. It's a good thing you didn't. It wasn't. Is that good?
Paper is gone.
It's 50% chance.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
so,
it has to be less than 50. Percentiles are roll low.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Man, the one time I roll high and it's bad.
Yep.
Okay. It's a good thing you didn't say convince Kira to or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or she
Yeah.
already said she would, so. Okay, and then you're going back to the Blue Rose Theater, correct?
Yep.
All right. Roll another d6, you 3.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
They're building on us.
6,
I
Oh
removed
my
the
gosh.
curse.
4, and 4.
All right. Yeah, you go back to the Blue Rose Theater, and I assume you're gonna go to. You said you wanted to go see Ivy.
Yeah.
basically just kind of letting her know.
All right. So yeah, you go to her room, and I assume you rat-a-tat-tap on her door.
Yeah.
She opens it, and she said, "Yeah,
And
come in here. It's noisy."
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah.
I'll join her in her room. I don't know if everyone else is coming or not.
Well, you're all here, so she just lets you in.
Yeah.
What is it? I'm a little annoyed right now.
Yeah. Well, we've gathered a crew together for the airship.
Oh, that's wonderful. That changes things. Now I'm not annoyed. Now I'm a little...
Yeah, so we're bringing a medic and an artificer from the school, and then the researcher from the apothecary, and obviously Anna.
Do you trust all these individuals?
Yep.
I trust most of them.
Well, that's concerning.
Yes. The medic, I was less keen to tell, but the others insisted.
To be fair, we didn't have too many people we immediately knew to talk to, but in the end, we did kind of get everyone to agree to it, so they're choosing to go with us.
Well, as long as the people you trust outnumber the ones you don't, we can just throw the one who we don't over the side of the airship.
Nah, it ain't happening.
It's more... I feel like once we're there, she won't be a problem, but until we get there, she likes to talk about things. We told her that saying things would end poorly for her, and she seems to believe that, but we'll see how long that holds.
Okay, but... You know, if they're not in...
Yes, we have... With the remaining two, we have to do favors. Anna wants to get in unseen, which I have a plan for.
Oh,
If I'll have
she's
the
one of
resources
them?
to... What? Yes, I did say that, but she is good at what she does.
She's so frigging annoying.
Yeah, but at the very least, she might help bring Tart stuff with us. Or at least help us procure it.
Having someone to bring a number of supplies beforehand is just useful.
I suppose, yes, she is annoying, but she is harmless. You know, I still don't completely trust you four yet.
Yeah.
Oh. Hopefully it will once we're on the ice continent.
Yeah, maybe. Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, okay. Sad sheep noises.
Oh my gosh.
Well, if that's what we're doing, this common agreement we have, then I guess I'm good with it. Keep an eye on that medic, I guess.
Yeah, that's the idea. We'll see how she handles a stressful situation tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow might be the big day that we kind of figure out what's going on with the university. Well, not figure out, but...
Tomorrow's the day.
Get rid of the evil thing that they got going on underneath.
Yeah, that's what they want to do tomorrow. from what we understand, it seems that the theorem was involved with what went on here. They might not necessarily be involved with what's going on over there, at least not entirely.
It's pretty unlikely, considering that there seems to be some necromancer who's skinwalking, I guess is a way of putting it,
You mean like
as
what?
one of the professors.
You mean like what your sheep is doing?
No,
Well,
it's a little bit different than that.
Yeah, if he actually turned into your brother, then it would be that, where he's both wearing his skin, then becoming him.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, well, that's part of why we want to stop it.
That means, well, our medic friend is going to be joining us, since she kind of had to know about the situation in order to help with getting her to side with us in this whole venture.
So you're gonna go down in... Where are you going exactly?
There's some portal thing down there. We're gonna go through it, blow up the place, and come back.
One of you do a persuasion check.
It will not be Proteus.
You've got a flat one, right, Dante?
I've got a flat one.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
'cause
I can guidance you, but not me.
Okay, that's fair, yeah. Then just flat. Do I have to announce the heroic beforehand, or can that happen after?
It can happen after.
Okay. Okay, 14.
You want to guidance that? That might be enough to push it
Oh,
over.
wait, can I guidance that?
It's the sheep
Wait.
guidance. It
I
works
can
pre.
guidance it.
Only Malcolm's, not your
Yeah.
regular guidance.
Add your D4 then.
17.
Okay, it sounds like you're gonna get yourselves killed.
Well, maybe.
Well, it's a lab. A secret lab. Where
Yep.
they're skinwalking. As you put it.
And there's a portal that we don't even know if there's a shut-off switch to keep us trapped inside.
These are most likely the people framing me, right?
Probably, yeah.
Do you want me to go with you to... Because I'm just gonna raise the whole place.
Oh, that sounds great. There's hostages in there, though, probably, so you probably don't want to kill them, though.
Well, I can't let them see me. I just want to get rid of these people. So they stop this BS and think I'm sinking ships in the river.
Okay.
When are you going?
Tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Where do I meet you?
You'd have to meet us in Professor Arakelis'
Oh,
classroom.
that's the university. It's getting her in.
I would say an easier spot to meet us would be at the inn before we go there. If we want to do this. But I will say, if things go poorly in there, it'll go much worse with all of us in there. If things go poorly than some of us.
Well, I want these fools gone. And yeah,
Well,
I don't like getting into fights. I don't. My mother didn't. Hemlock didn't, and I certainly don't want to get my claws dirty. But I also don't want some liabilities hiding in the shadows.
Right. Well, having your help's gonna help a lot. But you think you can just get in there?
Get in the
Like, I don't know if they're just gonna let. Well, actually, you're pretty famous, so they might let you into the university. I'm just wondering if they're gonna be like, "Wait, what's she doing here?"
I have a potentially stupid idea.
Well,
She could be a guest speaker for perhaps one of the clubs. That's something that would make a good alibi.
That might work.
or we could just disguise her as a student.
Also, might work.
Or we advertise the show.
That also might work.
I suppose that, yeah, we could do that. I'm just worried the higher profile we go in there with, the harder it will be to break away.
Well, I'll be going to the school tomorrow in the morning.
All right. Thanks, Ivy.
And you better make sure I don't die in there.
Wouldn't even dream
Obviously
of it.
not.
And I know a lot about dreaming.
Okay, then. I don't want to be in this place anyway while they're filling in that hole.
Yeah, fair point.
Alright, and she will let you go.
Alright.
Alright. And then where are we going to go after that?
We might want to go to either Proteus's room or stop by the hotel on the way back so I can see if I can talk to Kira.
All right.
Alright.
For our screener.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm probably just going to go back to school.
Alright.
Since. Oh, wait.
Hmm?
You're just going to far screen her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go with you then. What time is it right now?
It is about... It's like about 12 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with them.
Alright. And
Alright.
what's Dante doing?
I don't see reason to be heading back to the campus right now. I guess I'll just follow them.
Alright. So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna call her up and then start printing scrolls, so...
Alright, so back to the hotel room. Nicholas is still technically in class right now, so sorry, we can't get back to you yet, Nicholas.
That's fine. He's just busy tripping over whatever Ozzy decides to booby trap next time, and he's probably getting severely peeved.
Yeah, tripwires and holes. Alright, back in your hotel room. What do you guys do?
Alright, how far away do we think Kira is from us, guys?
Well, the better question is, do you plan on expending any more spell slots today of higher level?
Well, my spell slots of all of the high levels today were forfeited for making spell scrolls anyway, I think.
Oh, well, I mean,
Why do you ask?
what level do you have to cast this at?
It depends on, like how far she is.
Well, I mean, I think 100 miles is the safest bet, but I don't think she would be further than 10 miles outside the city.
Certain that this would have been something she did shortly after the whole events with Ledric. She couldn't be that far. I guess. What's the base range?
10 miles. Third level, which is as high as I can go, is 100.
I'm half tempted to say maybe you should do the 100 miles. Just for the safety of it.
I mean, the spell slots you're going to be using to make the scrolls are level 2 anyway, right?
Yeah, it... Like...
So either way, you're going to be down 1 scroll. So you may as well go for the 3rd.
Yeah. Alright, do the 3rd level version
Okay.
of Far Screen.
You go to make the spell where you make this like intricate circle on the wall, and then it begins filling with arcane energy, almost like it's water, and it begins like begins like going into focus, and you see like the Yamper with the gelatinous cube backpack begin materializing. And it's like you see her from behind, like looking at a little mound of dirt, almost like an anthill that's kind of spewing something.
Hi, Kira.
Hey, Kira.
Oh, what?
That was gonna be unavoidable.
What? How, what is this? She gets like trying to touch it, but it's like glass. Is this made out of slime, actually?
No,
Is it like a resin?
no, it's... Well, I don't know if you want to call it real weave or something of that extent. Well, it's not quite that. Anyway, we are going to the lab tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't realize you were doing that so quickly.
Neither did we.
I'm kind of out right now.
Yeah, well, so is Professor Wolverick. So that's why things got accelerated, is because if he's making a move, we have to make one first.
Well, it's gonna take more than a day to get back.
Well, it's going to be just a little more than a day from right now that we're going to go in. Tomorrow at 5 p.m.
I mean, well, if I were to just abort this right now, I could get back by maybe 5 tomorrow or 6, but I might be a little exhausted.
Well, it's up to you. Because you did say you wanted to get revenge on the people who did this to Ledric, and that's kind of what we're doing right now.
Yeah, though, to be fair,
Well, except for Boss.
being exhausted makes your legs very wobbly and you're easy to trip.
Yeah, I did say that, but Proteus is right. I don't want to rush in to go get myself killed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure there'll be time to get Voss later. We'll just take out one half and you can be there for the other one.
And as long as someone does it. So if you guys do it, and honestly do it, then just tell me what happens after.
You got it.
All right. Do you shut this thing off somehow, or? I mean, it's on a tree right now. I know you probably can't see that, but it's on this oak right here.
Yeah, it is easy to shut off. Well, wish us luck.
Yeah. Good luck on this, and just show him what for.
All right, and I'll drop concentration.
All right. You are back in your hotel room, or just still in there, just without a portal on your wall.
All right, Malcolm's got nothing to do there, so he's probably just gonna go to school now.
All
I thought you were gonna read the book.
He already did.
Oh yes, I should read the book. Oh, did I?
Yeah, you
Okay.
did.
Okay.
All right. Well, while we have time, I'm gonna make as many scrolls as I can, which might not be many.
Oh, that's up to you to figure it out how many you can make. Not me.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how much time I have.
Well, it's about like, I don't know, it's like a little after 12. So let's just round it up to 1 o'clock.
All right. So, do we need me to go back to the school, guys?
Not really. I don't think so.
So
To make 4 will take like 6 hours. And I have 1 already.
Yeah. Keep in mind, you need the spell slots in order to do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't ever do spell scribing. I wonder if I should do something here also.
Yeah. So if I get
the
4,
augury
it'll
ready.
take 6 hours, and then I'll have 5 rolls in total.
Alright.
But we're going in with a team of 6, right?
Yeah, so you'll need to make one in the morning.
No, I can make it while I sleep.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Don't you need the spell slot for that?
I'll still have a spell slot left by then.
Oh, right, arcane recovery.
No. Oh, if I use Arcane Recovery, I'm probably going to use that spell slot to call Alara.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll let.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, you figure out all those resources. Malcolm is. I think only Malcolm is going to go back to school, right?
Yep.
Yeah, everyone give me $100 though, please.
I need your money for this expensive ink.
It's $400 altogether, so.
All right. Here's $100.
I'll just hand you 200.
All right, I'll just not withdraw for myself then if you're giving me 200.
All right. And I think Malcolm is going back to school alone, correct?
Yep.
All right. And I'll say you're sitting there for a little bit, but you eventually hear classes get out, and you coincidentally see Nicholas leave the north end of the school.
All right. Hi, Gorvin.
Oh, hey, Malcolm. Nick's gonna wait, but he's also going to check to make sure that use the amulet to check to make sure that Wolverick and Mordain aren't the amulet's still spinning for them.
Yeah, it is. It does not respond.
Okay. Hey, Malcolm.
Hey, everything go okay today?
Yeah, nothing noticeable. So far, the professors still seem to be missing, which is certainly concerning, but there's not much we could do about that right now, so it is what it is. Though,
Okay.
word of advice, never go to Professor Ozzy's class.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go to my special class now. I only got a few letters left, I think.
Good luck with that.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah, you go to Professor Arkellis' class, and he sees you come in, and he says, Malcolm,
Hi, Professor.
I'm surprised you still are putting up this facade despite your true intentions here.
Oh, it ain't a facade. I'm still learning how to read.
I'm surprised.
But facade means a fake thing, right?
I'm surprised you know what that word means.
Yeah, so am I.
But yes, I am just surprised you're still coming to this class, considering it wasn't your true intention to learn here.
Well, it might not have been, but I didn't really even think it was a possibility at first. I just kind of came from a little country town out in nowhere where I ate grass and I thought that was my life. But you kind of showed me that there's a little bit more to it than that if I'd wanted to try in the first place, and I kind of feel like I do.
Well, I guess we should get started then. Is there a word in particular that you wish to learn?
Well, I don't know about a particular word, but I wrote down the letters that I do know, and he puts this list out in front of Professor Eric Ellis. 1 second. And I kind of want to fill in them gaps.
Well, we can do a singular letter because it is one that it's the letter Q, and it's unique in the fact it is always followed by a U.
A me?
No, you, the letter.
Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense.
It makes a similar sound to that of a C or a K, but it is used in words such as queen.
Queen, huh?
Yes, queen. Or quill. So I will have you write down the words quill and queen on a paper here. And yeah, he has you learning the letter Q for the next hour.
All right.
All right. And Nick, what do you think you would be doing after this? Nick? You're muted.
Sorry, I forgot that I was muted.
Yeah.
I was speaking that entire time. Whoops. Well, now that Nick has his shiny new spell, he is going to, I guess, go back to the dorm room, and he is going to start scribing a few scrolls that he won't have the quill, but I believe he can scribe 3 silent spell scrolls before today ends.
All right, so you're just kind of you're tied up for the rest of the day then.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just going to be spending the rest of the day making silent spell scrolls.
All right. Then Malcolm, what would you do after your class is over?
All right. So he finishes writing down all of those words repeatedly and sets it on the desk. He says, "Professor, I need to ask you a few. Well, I don't need to. I want to ask you a few more questions, just like about the MDRA."
What is it?
Well, I guess it's just one question, but like, so you said you didn't want your kids going to school under the directors that were currently there, and you said one of the things you didn't like about what they did was how they don't let people know what they're doing. But was there other stuff?
It was the way the structure of the MDRA works is new arcane discoveries are not credit does not go to those who make a breakthrough. More so, the breakthrough is made and it goes through the higher ups who refine it and patent it and make it better, and the credit goes to them.
Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't like that. Especially if you figured out something real important.
Yes, I admittedly did have. Well, let's not dig up the past.
Malcolm just kind of tilts his head and he says, well, I know you said that you were working on something and you were afraid they were going to take it.
Yes, and I don't wish to bring up that.
Oh, you got me curious now, though.
Yes, but you are not. It is between the MDRA and I, and you are not Monoborn, Malcolm.
You know I wouldn't tell anyone, right?
I know you would not tell anyone, but it does not concern you at the moment. No offense.
Malcolm looks sad, but he says, well, all right.
You should focus more on learning the rest of the characters here, rather than dig up some old ghosts from my past.
Well, you never know when that sort of thing's going to be important, Professor.
Yes, well, you are excused.
Well, all right. Oh, one more thing. I kind of was wondering what your personal thoughts on the Hallowed Flames were.
I am indifferent towards them. There are a lot of other Monoborn who think they are they're going on a path to become an Inquisition again, but honestly, I'm more concerned about the state of the MDRA more than the Hallowed Flames.
Malcolm kind of nods a little bit and says, all right. I'm glad I talked to you about that, because all I've been hearing is that Hallowed Flames are, well, like you said, the
Inquisition.
Yeah, that one. They're gonna go and hurt people if they do things they don't like. So, I mean, if you think they wouldn't, then maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more. Anyway, thanks for your time, Professor. I'll leave you alone now.
Very well. Let's bounce over to Dante and Proteus.
It's 7 hours of writing, because the first hour I have to actually prepare Nistill's magic aura, because I forgot about that part.
Unfortunately, I was thinking about spell scribing, but I don't think I can.
You need calligrapher's tools or arcana.
Yeah, I've got neither.
Yeah.
That's
Nick has
unfortunate.
calligrapher's tool, so that he's good there.
All right. Yeah. So, are you just? What would you be doing in that case, Dante?
Dude, I wish I had this stuff on me to actually make healing potions.
Well, if you want, you can go and buy a bunch of moonstones from me.
What?
Do you have a
For
herbal?
persistent message, if we want to do that plan.
Wait. What? You said message or what?
Persistent message. I more or less I would leave a thing behind. Though to be fair, yeah, it would be future proofing us for when we plan the day we want to go steal the airship.
Oh.
Because I would leave a bunch of things for the media blitz behind, but they all cost moonstones, so.
I guess I can probably just make the market run while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Time to pay more money.
Yeah, you could probably get potion ingredients or something there too, right?
Yes, you can.
That's, like,
If you have
half
herbalism,
cost.
if you have herbalism kits, you could buy the potion ingredients. It just takes you time to make them.
Right. I thought it was
Yeah.
like one a day for that.
Yeah.
So get a big one. Get one of the good potions if you're gonna spend time making one with me.
Yeah. I guess I'll just make a market run then and pick up. How many moonstones do you need?
Let's see. I think I'll need like, I'll probably help pay for this unless you have
I've
no
still got
use
a
for
couple
money.
thousand.
Oh my gosh. So each one is going to be 50,
Yeah.
and we're probably going to want one at like each major locations, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably like 10 would be good.
500 gold.
500 gold. Gotcha. And then I guess the materials to make a superior healing. So
Well,
Or
it
can I be-
takes a day for. No, it takes an hour for a normal healing potion, 2 hours for a greater. It basically goes up in hours,
okay.
but it would be half price if you have a herbalism kit to make it.
I've got time.
Malcolm remembered something he needed to tell Professor.
Yeah, I'll let you do that after he does his.
Okay,
Yeah.
just
Yeah. Basically, just I'll get the moonstones and I'll get the stuff to make a superior healing potion.
Okay, I assume you're taking the free pass, so it's just a run there to go there and go back.
Superiors are normally what, 300?
Yeah,
So pricing.
it's on the document. I don't know it offhand. I just put in my shortcuts here. The potion shop.
Here it
So
is.
450. So that would go down to
Oh gosh.
Two-
225.
225.
Okay,
And it would take 3 hours to make.
gotcha.
And it could be done on a short rest too. But
Okay.
like 3 short rests. But...
Part of it.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll have time to make all that right now, though, given just we're busy with all this prep work before the big event.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you pick up all that and go back. And Malcolm, what do you want to tell Eric Ellis?
Okay, so he leaves, but then he immediately turns around and comes back in and shuts the door and he says, "By the way, we're planning on going down into the basement tomorrow at 5 p.m.
All right, I will leave it unlocked, but don't get caught.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty much just going to be right after class, so, yeah, thanks, Professor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he'll let you go again.
Okay.
And we go back to the hotel room, and are you just prepping stuff for the rest of the day here?
I think that's kind of just what
I
we're
think,
doing.
yeah, I think
We're
we're
just using our free
7
time.
It's 7 hours of it because I have to short rest to begin. So
And what's Malcolm doing? Well, I think Nick is preparing inside of the university while these
We're
two
all
are...
just
This is where, like, the montage music is like, no, as you're, like, mixing the potions.
You gotta have a montage.
It cuts over to Malcolm and he's eating grass at the university.
Yeah.
That's. I think I've seen this trope before, where like you have this large, intense montage, and then there's like that one mundane
away.
scene in the middle to
oh,
to just add the extra comedy.
Yeah. All right, so I guess where are you going to sleep tonight, Malcolm?
When he sees that no one else is around, he's probably gonna. Well, wait, Nick would be around, right?
He's in the
Yeah.
dorm room, yeah.
Okay. Malcolm will just go back up and they'll be like, "Are the others not here?"
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, I guess they're at the hotel. I guess we get the rooms to ourselves tonight, huh?
I guess so. A little bit of a break, I suppose, isn't too bad.
Cool. And then he runs into the other room, and you start hearing the sound of a sheep jumping on a bed.
Maybe this was a mistake, but, well, that's, I think Dante's the one who typically boards with him, so that'll be Dante's problem later.
All right. So, is there anything you wish to do before long resting?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
No.
Then
I already read my book this morning, right?
Well, if you have a spell scroll you want to make, Sonic Link, do it now. Even a shield spell scroll would be useful to you.
I used the entire night to scribe the 3 because I don't have the quill, so I used basically the entire day up until the night to scribe the 3 silent spell scrolls.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, because it's like what, 1 hour to make an extra one? A first level spell, I mean.
Yeah, it takes 1 hour for a first level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then you know, sure. I'll that'll be 50 gold, I think.
25.
Yeah.
25. Okay, then yeah, I'll use 1 last hour to scribe a shield spell scroll. And that'll be all then.
Okay. Then I will let you all take a long rest, and we skip over to Wednesday.
Okay, yay. Well, yeah. I think it'd be far too late to talk to Alara. I had the spell for it, though.
It would be very late, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess I would have wrapped up at like 7 or 8 p.m., though. Maybe it would have been possible.
Would you have tried? Yeah. It's. I'd say it's probably too late, considering you're all like making stuff and.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got to rest for the big day.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was gonna get the spell slot back anyway. But also, I know that everyone wants to do it right now, out of meta-wise, so I won't push for it.
Yeah. So, in the university, Malcolm and Nicholas wake up.
All right, Nick's gonna, as he wakes up, he's gonna check for Wolverine and Mordain again.
It spins around, round, baby.
All right. Figures, but paranoia.
Okay. What?
All right, we've got an entire day to burn, right?
Yeah.
Until 5.
All right.
Pretty much.
So many spell scrolls.
I think Nick is probably going to, he's probably not going to do any preparing because that might look suspicious doing it during school, so he's probably just going to visit Professor Eric class, just sort of act normal.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. And what would Malcolm be doing?
Well, when he first wakes up, he's going to read his book.
All right. Roll a roll an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Nope.
No.
Dang.
Would've been
See
good.
above
Oh,
GIF.
And I guess since things have been going well with Soul Shade, he'll just go to Soul Shade's class.
Okay.
I don't know if you've got anything prepared. If not, that's fine.
Yeah. For both classes, it's kind of standard fare of what they usually teach. He again, Soulshade goes on about the Sorcerer Lord Rakshasa and how these exercises are meant to kind of replicate that. And while Eric Ellis is going on about magic theory and just kind of where it kind of comes from and where it's drawn upon the weave and all that. But with Proteus and Dante, who had a more comfortable sleep at the hotel, you hear a knock at the door, and then there's another knock at the door.
Okay. We will open the door.
And you almost hear bickering on the other side.
Oh no. They're fighting over us.
You're
Well,
going to open the door?
Yes, we're
yeah.
Yeah, it's Ivy and Arlo. He's like, no, I want to talk to them first, lady. He's like, get lost. She's like pushing him away. Oh, hey there, pal. I just wanted to talk. No, I wanted to talk to you because we're busy today, right?
Yeah.
later today. Yes.
Well, I think that what you have to tell us today, Arlo, has something to do with what we'll be doing with you later, Ivy. So,
Yeah.
good news is we had extra tarts ordered anyway.
Good. Well,
So, why don't you both come in?
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I'd love the 5-star breakfast. Anyway, they both come into your breakfast table. Yeah, I saw something. I saw something pretty weird by the docks today, or a few nights ago. Should I be saying it in front of her? And she's like, "Of course you should say it in front of me, you stupid idiot." Okay, jeez.
Fine.
Aka.
Well, I think she generally just does not like him. So,
Yeah.
okay. He says, "Well, I saw. It was on. It was Saturday night, and there was this. I was looking for the dragon. Okay. Let me paint a picture here. It was like." It was a dark, but not stormy night. It was a little foggy. But I was over by the docks looking for this dragon again, seeing if I could find another ship that's going to be sunk. But I didn't find the dragon. It was some figure. It looked like he was throwing dead bodies inside of the water near the dock. And then he set another dead body at the dock and put a cloak over it. And then I saw him go to a building and he was like waiting for something.
Yeah, that's
What?
I don't think he saw me because I was using my expertise stealth as a photographer and a journalist, a credible journalist, and I don't think he saw me. Wait, he's a journalist? Yes, yeah, I'm I ran the Iron Broach Gazette. Formerly known, I am now based in Loomhausen. I am Arlo Quickquill at your service, ma'am. How credible is he?
He
Well-
covered us during the events that happened in Ironbroach.
yeah. So
Not
far,
paper.
he gave us the tip about the slimes before they began attacking key locations. So I'd say he's pretty reliable, actually.
He does seem like a bit of an idiot, but if he's good at PR, maybe we should use him for the show. What show?
Dante just kind of.
Oh, that show.
Considering she's speaking like.
Promoting a theater play is not really what I usually do.
To be fair, I mean, Proteus is going to be in it.
Yeah.
Well, To what end are we doing this? I thought I was looking for like slimes and dragons and stuff. Well, this is just to... We want the theater to have a good opening night. And if someone can promote it that doesn't sell disgusting dolls, that would be... I think that would be for the best.
I actually thought the newer ones she came up with looked a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, it's what she was going with last time, I mean. Well, I mean, I could give it the old college try if you want me to. I don't work for you, lady. I work for them.
And I think we definitely appreciate any amount of publicity for that, considering we're genuinely trying to put on a good show.
Yeah, let's put it this way. It's a little bit of help for us, and I'm certain that the opening night is going to have something more for you to cover that, if you were involved with it beforehand, will give you the edge.
And besides the point, I have a lot of tickets to go to the show tonight that I'm going to be promoting at the school, and perhaps you can take that little photography tool of yours and take some pictures. That make me look good. Is that what we're doing? Not get concerned about guy with dead bodies?
I was still thinking about that. I just trying to think of how that connects to anything as of late.
Yeah, I think we might find our man soon. But I guess in some ways, we wanted to draw him out.
All right, well then, shall we go to the school yen after we finish this delectable breakfast? And again, the only thing she's touched is the pastries.
The classic pastry.
I guess Arlo's... He's kind of like, are we really doing this? Is this what we're doing?
Yeah, this is what we're doing.
And then she's like, okay, come along, photographer. And then he's like more confused. He expected to be talking about this other thing he brought up, but he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's put don't really know where to go with the potential like body dumping.
We have a suspicion of who it might be, but we'll have to wait until this person's reported missing to know for sure.
All right. I mean...
But suffice it to say, someone hasn't been showing up at the university in a long time, and we think that he might have some skeletons in the closet, or in this case, possibly at the bottom of the river now.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be... I guess I'm gonna be promoting this dame here for the time being.
Yeah, with our show on Friday, he'll either come about before then, or at the very least, we know that there will be something for you to cover in the Advent that he will want you involved now.
Okay, I could go along with that. And, are you basically going to go to the university now?
Yeah, I guess so. I can't really think
see
of
any reason not to.
anything else. I'm just looking at my spells and realizing I have like no first level spells worth taking.
All I know is I had to swap out a thing just to have Augury ready. What
They don't
what
need
was this
first
place?
level spells, right?
And you go to the... I guess you take the lightning rail. And you show up at the university. And she's got Arlo on kind of like a figurative leash right now. She's like taking him with her. And she says, well, I'll go talk to the dean and say I'm promoting the show and I'm going to give a few of the faculty some tickets to the event. And you take pictures of me. Oh, yes, ma'am. Make sure I'm smiling. Throw out the ones where I'm not. Yep. Bread day. And you see Ivy kind of go to the dean. You can follow her if you want to, but...
We trust her to just do this on her own. She seems...
I mean, we could have me do it, though, then everyone at the school would know I'm involved.
I mean... I guess...
They're going to find out one way or another. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess
It
the
would be fitting
question
for you
is,
to go.
Dante, is there anything that you guys think I could do with you that would serve our purposes better?
I don't think so.
All right, so I guess I'm going to hang out with Ivy.
All right.
Oh boy.
Before we begin, since I have the clipboard, I would have asked you to write this down, Nick, but I think destroy the lab is something we want to have on the list, right?
You know,
Yeah.
I didn't think of that, but yes, I would say, well, I could think of two tasks.
Yeah,
Destroy the lab
free
and
students.
destroy the lab, free the students, and
The last one.
find evidence of how deuterium might or might not be involved.
All right. So write those down just to lock them in.
All right.
There we go.
There.
Here's some bullet points.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So the long...
I guess I should roll the 3d6 this time.
whoever's holding
Yeah.
We have the...
Yeah, you have
Alright.
you have it. So yeah,
A 3 and a 3. That's some juicy ones, actually.
that's
actually
actually
really
that's really good.
Dang.
Okay. So
Does my addendum take effect?
what's your addendum?
You,
Well,
you could
lack
say-
of
Finding finding
Involvement or
evidence
lack
of
of.
involvement would also, if we find their lack of involvement, then we just find out evidence that they weren't involved. So I think that would still be technically written off even without the addendum.
I
but
want to cover my bases.
I think you have to make it like really specific is how I'll treat this. Like kind of it's
Yeah.
not like
Right.
I wish to be a millionaire, but I wish for it to like be in like all platinum pieces and don't steal it from anyone. Like it has to be just kind of very specific on the dot thing. So either lack of involvement or involvement.
And I think we'll just stick with involvement.
Okay.
If they are not involved, we lose the sheet of paper forever.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, I'll say that's what's on it. All right. So the long and short of it, Proteus, is they go into the dean's office and he's a little confused at first, but to play this out so it's not time consuming and I'm not talking as like 3 different characters.
Feel that so much.
What are you doing? Oh, hi.
He's welcome. She's using leverage that you had the Ozzy's class go to the theater, and now she just wants to promote it a little more now that they've done that. And he seems to be all for it. And what he's basically doing is, and she's basically outing you too that you're in it too. Like, they're gonna take pictures of you and hand out free tickets to mostly the faculty of the Bane Stars, with Arlo with you. So basically, you're just gonna be kind of just bursting into classrooms and
Oh gosh.
Bursting into class.
it's like a flash mob.
Hi,
Burst into the classroom. Objection! Wait, wrong series.
Thanks to your school's contributions to the theater, we are handing out free tickets to the staff. You can see the play on Friday. Yeah, if it's up to the faculty if they want to do a sweepstakes, take their favorite student or anything else. Are there any questions about the production of the play? We'll be here for 10 minutes.
Isn't it that show that's really gonna suck?
Well, the only way you'll know is if you see it firsthand now, is it?
Yeah. Do we get free tickets? No, only the faculty does. And you're kind of in, I guess a Soul Shades class right now. Is Malcolm there?
Yes, Malcolm is there.
Yeah, so I guess you see this going. You see Arlo, Ivy, and Bronian.
Yeah, he's like that kid in the back, and he's like waving frantically, like, "Look, it's me! Hi, I'm here."
And he says, Soulshade says, "I'm not one for the performing arts, but I am not one to waste a free gift." And I guess basically you continue, and I guess Nicholas is in Eric Ellis's class, right?
Yes, Nicholas is in Eric Ellis's class.
So you witness this as well.
Nick's, unlike Malcolm, who's like all waving and like, "Hi, I'm here," and all that stuff, Nick's just trying to pretend he's not he's not associated with what's going on.
Imagine Dante would probably actually be over with the Nightingale's class during this.
Yeah, so I guess you're the only one who saw this coming, so.
Yeah, so it's not as much of a surprise.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll say you kind of go on your tour around the school, and Professor Eric Ellis kind of accepts the ticket, where he just kind of picks it up and cocks an eyebrow at it, but just kind of puts it back on his desk. And Nightingale seems she seems a little more inviting towards this sort of thing. And she wants like you to get pictures with the skeletons too.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, no.
Oh my! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Man, she really wants to make the MDRA upset, doesn't she?
It's like, there you go, Gertruda. You're gonna be a star now. Did you want? It's almost like a Make-A-Wish thing she's doing. Where
Make-A-Wish does that with people's skeletons.
Make-A-Wish skeleton.
But yeah, you eventually kind of go through all the other classrooms except for Wolverick and advertise it to various students, and we'll say it all rolls around until class is over.
All right.
Yeah.
So class is over. We're over now.
Yeah.
All right. Malcolm rolls up to Ivy. He's like, "Wow, Ivy, I didn't know you were going to be here today."
Oh yes, I guess you weren't there. Yes, I discussed this in the morning. Wait, I told you I was gonna be here.
That would be my line, Malcolm. Hey, Ivy, I'm surprised to see you. I didn't expect you would be here.
I forgot. Sorry, I just got so excited when I saw you in class, I completely forgot.
Oh, what about me?
I also did not expect you. Aren't you busy doing other things other than
Well,
coming to the...
I'm promoting the show now, I guess.
Yeah.
And you got some good pictures, didn't you? Oh yeah. I think I got plenty actually. I could. Well, then put it in your silly little paper. Oh yeah, yes, ma'am.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay.
Yeah, he'll get some news before, during, and after the show, I'm sure.
That's a fair point.
Anyway, we're gonna do something here.
Yeah. Arlo, I
Yeah.
believe it's time for you to be working on your paper then. Got to make sure it's looking all nice and pretty for the play.
Oh yeah, I you don't want to be escorted back to the theater, miss? And she says, "No, I'm doing something." Oh, okay. Well, suit yourself. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll see you guys later. I apparently I apparently work for the theater now, so yeah.
Sorry for the massive change of plans.
Yeah, I'll see you. Make sure you tell them what I told you earlier there, pal. You know, with the river, with the and the splish splash, and
Right.
and the cloak.
Yeah. And if there's anything else, you're more than welcome to talk to us again.
And he begins to leave the university campus.
All right, and it is like 3 or 4 right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to my class, guys. I'll see you in an hour.
All right. Bye, Malcolm.
All right,
And,
and he's gonna want to learn the letter P this time.
Okay. Well, I guess in Eric Ellis's room, he says, "Well, the easiest and the most obvious one is Pokemon. Ignore the E in Pokemon. It's yeah, I think that's a little advanced for you. It's a common misconception. A lot of people pronounce it Pokemon or when it's Pokemon. And that's what that little accent above the E signifies.
Isn't that what A does?
Yes, but the common tongue is a very fickle language. You eventually learn its nuances.
Yeah, all right.
And, you know, to circumvent everything, we'll say you're there learning the letter P.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I guess it's you three with Ivy, and she says, and are we doing anything?
As of
Well-
right now, I think we're mostly just going to be waiting.
Well, I am
You
very...
guys,
We'll be in that room, and he points to the room that Malcolm's currently in.
you guys have made Ivy aware that we're also having someone else come with us, right?
Yeah.
She already knows.
All right. Just making sure.
Actually, in Eric Ellis's classroom, he says, I wasn't aware your friend was also in that show.
Oh, you mean Proteus? Yeah, he is.
Hmm. And what's he doing there? I guess I answered my own question. It's just... you are apparently all undercover. What's he doing in the theater? I guess is what I'm asking. That seems totally unrelated to what's going on here.
You know, it's been a long time, Professor. I can't remember exactly why he is part of the theater now. I mean, It's been a while. We're keeping an eye on things over there. I mean, obviously, we took care of the whole thing with Ledric underneath the whole theater thing. And I mean, might as well go the whole 9 yards, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's... whenever I talk to that individual, I get the feeling I should never trust anything he says.
Yeah, I can get why you'd think that, Professor, but I've been around him long enough to know that he don't mean anything bad. He's just kind of looking out for himself, mainly.
Well...
If you're worried that he's gonna, like, tell people about stuff, he ain't gonna do that.
Well, I hope not.
Well, is there anything specific I might be able to make you feel better if I know exactly what you're worried about?
I'm just... It's individuals that always try to... I know he's a regular in Ozzy's class, and perhaps that's where he got it from. But I am savvy to those who try to use double meanings and deception to get what they want.
Well, you're a smart guy, Professor. You're not wrong that he's hiding some things, but there's a good reason he's hiding them. And you're just going to have to trust me when I say I know what they are, and it's nothing you got to be worried about.
I guess that's fair enough, considering where our conversation yesterday went.
Yep. If it does become important, I'll tell you.
Well, I think I will be attending the show on Friday in any case.
Well, okay, if you're going to be there, then there's stuff you got to know. So...
Professor Urkalis, you don't need to know anything about what's going on.
I want to
I'm
go
going
have
to the
some
play.
recreational
Oh,
activity.
okay,
I need
you
you
do
to
need to
know
know
something
everything.
right now.
Okay, so have you heard about the whole thing where the lead actress is, there's been a threat made on her life?
I've heard whispers of that. I thought it was just a publicity stunt, though.
No, it's real. Yeah, they're gonna try to kill her, and by they, I mean the murder. So, don't be surprised if you see, the four of us jump up on stage and, oh yeah, that's why we was hanging out with her. We're protecting her.
And she's not calling off the play completely.
Nope.
In fact, she's inviting more people to it, it would appear.
Malcolm kind of frowns a bit and he says, yeah, that,
And that seems a little bit nonsensical and reckless. And
Yeah,
dangerous.
now that you mention it, it kind of does, don't it? Well, I guess all the better that we have some strong people there, like, well, I know you're good at magic, so, maybe with you in the audience, things will be a little safer or something. Maybe you can protect people, I don't know.
Well, apparently it is just on the lead, the prima donna's life, and no one else, and the murder are usually particular about their targets. So they usually only target who they've marked, or who gets in their way. And that would be you if you're planning on protecting her.
Yep.
Well, if that's...
But I mean, having you strong man-born teachers in the audience to protect the audience if things start going bad, I mean, that's never a bad thing, right? In any case, I just wanted you to be aware that was going to happen.
Okay, I'm clear then. Do an insight check.
Oh boy.
He's a suspicious guy.
Oh boy.
Okay, spam rolls here.
I need to
Shrug.
figure out exactly what he's doing.
Shrug.
That's the wrong-
D20.
That's a plus.
Oh.
That's a 7.
Seven is not good enough.
I didn't think so.
Yeah. He says, well, if it comes down to that, make sure you see yourself safe. The murder are not individuals to be trifled with.
Oh yeah, I know that.
And he'll let you finish off your paper, and he says to you before you leave, make sure you lock your rooms tonight. A lot of students are forgetting to do it.
Right, you got it.
Yeah.
Is something suspicious happening?
No, I'm just saying some students and even faculty are forgetting to lock some doors. Don't be one of them.
Okay. You got it, Professor.
Yeah, and
All right.
you find like a really bored Roserade and the rest of the party kind of out in the courtyard.
Hi guys, I'm done.
Alright, let's get Rebecca and let's begin doing our extracurricular activities.
All right, she's just gonna meet us out in front of Professor Eric Ellis's classroom.
Ah, right.
Yeah. And Eric Ellis leaves, and he seems to be going towards the faculty tower. And you see Rebecca show up when she kind of has her, like, 2 side bags with her first aid kits and everything.
Malcolm waves to her.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm as ready as I think I'll ever be.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did we just lose him?
What? You
No,
hear
he's
me?
still here.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Okay.
You said, as ready as all, and then
Oh.
you cut out.
Oh, it says, as ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, just stay behind us and take care.
Who's this?
Oh, this is Ivy. She's gonna be helping.
Yeah, I'm Rebecca. Pleasure to meet you. And Ivy goes like, yeah, pleasure's all mine. What are we doing?
All right, follow me.
Yeah,
And
Before we actually go in, though, assuming we're just gonna wait in this room before we go into the library.
yeah, we're probably gonna pop the augury in here in the classroom.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna lock the doors to our rooms too. Is that what Eric Ellis was getting at?
I think
No,
he meant
he was
lock.
implying that the door was going to be unlocked.
Yeah.
He was being sly
I think he
about
also
it.
meant it literally. Lock your rooms at night.
I thought I meant lock our rooms now.
Malcolm's just gonna kind of, as a side mention, he says, "Hey, Rebecca, you lock your room at night, right?"
yeah, of course. Who doesn't?
Okay. Apparently a bunch of people.
Okay.
And as for our augury question, is the portal under the university still where Proteus thinks it is?
I believe you have to word it as a course of action.
Oh,
Yeah.
will we
It's not
find the portal under the university where Proteus
That's-
thinks it is.
It'd be more like we're going to the location that Proteus saw the portal in, with the intent of entering it.
Yeah, it's basically, you're not asking a question, you're more stating, this is my action, and then you get an omen of weal, and woe, or indifference.
To show how much I use the spell. Okay. Yeah, I guess we are going to the location where Proteus found the portal underneath the university.
Okay, so as you spend your 10 minutes doing that, you get back Wheel.
I think it's still there.
Okay, that's good to hear. I was kind of worried.
I think we all were.
Okay, so what are we doing when we get down there?
Well, more or less, we're gonna go in. We're going to go through the lab that is found on the other side. And our tasks are basically to rescue its students we can, to find evidence of Deuterium's involvement in it for future plans, and then to destroy the base so it can't be used again.
Yep. And kill the ones responsible.
Yes, and kill the ones responsible.
That's when Rebecca looks over and like...
The thing is, the one responsible is most likely necromancer.
So that's your area of expertise.
More so mine.
Okay. Well, shall we get started?
Yep.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're gonna go.
Guess
yeah.
we're going to enter the
Proteus
library.
should probably peek out to make sure the coast is clear.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we need to pop the magic aura, don't we?
We probably want to do that once we're
Down.
below where it will spin once we're
so
inside the tunnels.
no
Okay.
one.
In case someone tries to find Wolverick and then starts coming our way.
Okay.
The thing freaks out because it's trying to find 6 Wolvericks.
Yeah, we wanted to disable security more than try to fool a sensor of tracing.
All right. Malcolm will follow behind you guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Malcolm, who is following behind us.
All right. So what are you doing here?
But we're gonna start by heading
I'm
down.
gonna look for Mechagrosses.
You don't see any in the library thus so far. The lights are turned out here, though.
Oh, that's good for me.
Guess that's
I'll scout
fine.
ahead and
It's dim light, but not.
yeah, that's still a +5.
Yeah.
Are the windows like covered by?
You could see through them, but you'd have to get like really. Someone would have to get really close to see inside, considering it's dark in here.
Not to mention it's getting late.
Yeah. All right, and what are you doing, Proteus?
I'm gonna sneak forward and continue to look for Mechagrosses.
So go downstairs.
Just to make sure like this section is fine,
This
and
area?
then pull the party forward, and then go downstairs, and then search again.
All right, do a perception roll then.
Perception. I used to have this in another life. 4.
Oh,
We're fine.
You don't see anything up here. It's difficult to see, or you don't hear anything, and it's difficult to see with all the bookshelves in the way.
Yeah. If they're disguised as a bookshelf, well, that's a school problem, I would say. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to say the coast is clear. Question mark. There's possible dudes hanging behind bookshelves, so stay quiet. Even this, all the same.
Okay.
Try and go through the closest staircase at least.
All right. I'll let you go downstairs.
Okay. Pew, pew, pew.
Bill
And
seems to be back.
on the staircase, when you peek around, you can see those metagross are both still there. Well, you can only see this one is still there. You can't really see here.
All right. We need to get like 6 people past him.
Alright, well, what we're probably going to want to do is we're probably going to want to have you use minor illusion or something to try and lure it away.
Yeah.
Fortunate options aren't great because I doubt that spell scrolls will do anything with, well, just looking at us.
Yeah, I don't think we'll need temporary restoration, right? Because we might just want to use a painted pet then, right? Just to give him something to follow.
Maybe.
Oh, if they move.
If you think minor illusion isn't going to do it, then having painted pet just having something physical distract it might be a good idea.
There's something on one of those stairs.
There's something on the stairs?
Yeah, on the first step, Ivy says.
Oh, well, we should probably check that out first then. All right. I will investigate it. What's here?
Do an
Wait, you
investigation
mean like
check.
these steps or
Like
these?
the top step here.
Oh,
Oh, they set up alarms, didn't they?
alarms are invisible.
Yeah, she has blind sight.
Ah.
I just realized
All right.
that.
Well, we might want to do this now then.
Yeah, it looks like we're popping up the magic auras now.
All right. And Proteus is gonna take out the still magic aura, and I'm going to start spamming it.
On everyone?
And I have 6 of them in total.
And what are you doing with them?
I'm going to make everyone's Wolfricks.
All right. You have Ivy and Rebecca seem a little perplexed at what you're doing, but yeah, you've put the kind of this invisible aura over them.
All right, let's hope this does work how we intend it. Now then, we need to, like I said, either minor illusion or painted pet and get that mecha gross out there so we can dash on past.
Yeah.
Way
Wait,
easier,
Dante, when you went down here with the fake Mordain, didn't it just let you walk by?
well,
Oh, that's true. I have a new plan. I'm just gonna use disguise self to look like Wolfric too.
Okay. Yeah, you take on the.
I was going to say the professor was the
All right,
one
so-
to.
You take on the
That's
appearance of this middle-aged Zangoose with the spectacles and lab coat.
Yeah, give me a BI.
Okay, I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Okay, and then he's going to come this way and say, he's gonna tell it to move and say, yeah, students, stay close to me. I've been sick the past few days, but if what you're telling me is true, I want to see what is down there.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
All right. He's going to move.
Did you tap it?
You tap
Oh,
it?
yeah,
need
I
to tap
in. I tap in.
All right. It moves out of the way for you.
Okay, that was a lot cleaner than I expected.
All right, and we will go down.
Roll initiative before you do that.
Okay.
Oh.
Or
Okay.
actually, it's just between you and Ivy.
Me and Ivy.
Yeah. If you
I don't know how to take such words.
Oh, no.
Natural 20.
This...
The one time we maybe didn't want that.
Okay, she got a 15. So you're gonna walk down the stairs.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm putting my faith in my illusion spell, I guess.
Could you skip the first step?
So as you put your foot down on the first step,
Okay.
an alarm starts.
Oh, for
They put the alarm for just anyone being there, huh?
I told you to watch out for that, you stupid idiot.
I didn't realize that they quarantined it off to the teachers too.
Yeah.
we're just going to run.
You're all.
No, we can dispel magic the thing.
Well, I
Well,
have dispel magic, so
Malcolm rolls down the stairs.
okay. Well, it's now screeching, and so what are you all doing?
can I dispel magic this?
Okay. So here's how I'll do it. I'll have you
yeah.
roll initiative 2, and this is basically you catching it, so it maybe makes a noticeable blip when it happens.
Yeah, Nick's gonna silence it. I just thought he's gonna use one of his silence spell scrolls on this.
Okay, so I'll need you to roll initiative 2 because Proteus already stepped on it.
I'm like, good luck. We have a 5%
22.
chance of doing this.
Okay, so when as you step on it,
Wait, does anyone have a luck point for him?
Actually, I have a single luck point. I can make it a 23.
whose dex is better? Is your dex better?
It's the exact
It's
same.
the same.
Okay, so I'll have you do a roll off then. And if Proteus wins, it will made kind of a sound. But if Dante gets it, I'll say you just nullified it. And like Dante just like no.
Alright.
I'm just gonna roll flat since at that point
Yeah.
that's kind of all that matters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just both roll flat.
Oh,
Yeah. So
All right.
So like you see Ivy doing the like no as like Dante realizes it, like as Proteus' foot connects with the step, the dispel magic takes
Spell.
effect. It just nullifies
oh
it.
my god.
Clutch! Oh, there goes the 3rd level spell slot, but okay.
It's fine.
Rather than the consequence.
All right. The alarm did not go off.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Now we know
Maybe
that.
we should let Ivy go first.
Yeah.
Are you sending me in to be your like trap mule?
I mean, you have a pretty good vision. I don't think she has to be in front.
No, she doesn't need to be in front. She just needs to be close by so we can sense it before we reach it.
For the record, no.
I don't see any more of them on the steps, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
How could she see? I don't see anything on the steps. I didn't even see it to begin with.
Don't worry about it.
She
That's
sees real good.
Yeah.
Okay.
This way. Carrots.
Carrots, got it.
It improves your eyesight. Someone wrote a research paper on it, I think.
Oh, we're in like the restricted section. It feels like I'm in a secret meeting.
I mean, you kind of are.
Wow, I've never.
Alright, and I'll check for more security.
Do a
Those
perception
two
check.
tones.
Alright. Is that a failure?
That flat.
Yes, that would be a failure.
Or should I just BI my way out of this, guys, or I think we're fine?
Up
I don't
to
trust
you.
it.
Because
Yeah, I don't trust you either.
I don't trust it one bit. That's a 16 now.
there is something moving around down here. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna try to sneak up and see what it is.
And if you're still disguised as Wolverine,
Should still be okay.
It do a stealth
did
roll.
it sound metallic?
Alright. What is the lighting?
It's dim.
Alright, I'll just double check. But yeah, it's +5 in dim light. So I can't fail it if the DC's a 15.
You don't fail it then, and you see
Okay.
one of these just moving along the bookshelves.
Okay. I think that the best way to do this is to just send one person past with its timing of going this way. Every time it turns its back, we send one person.
Oh my gosh, we're actually doing the patrol route stealth.
I mean, you could just walk up to it as Wolverick and tap it.
It's still responding to staff. I would
Yeah.
assume they are.
Well, we
considering
can
it would-
we can get closer, I suppose.
Okay, you're hidden, so it doesn't know you're there, but it's just basically it has a pattern where it's just going around this right section.
Yeah. And making sure that, stepping in front of a bookshelf doesn't also trigger an alarm. I'm going to, yeah. I'll need, like, yeah, I'll just come out and tap him, I guess.
Yeah, it sees you and it stops.
I'll, move over here when I tap him so he's looking at the corner.
And it just kind of sits there when you do that.
Alright, Malcolm kind of peeks out.
Alright, and go lead the NPCs.
It's kind of standing in your way right now. Or
Yeah, I'm
you
like,
want to
go through there.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, and she's like, "Ugh, this is freaking tight. I shouldn't have eaten all those tarts. And yeah, you get through it. It's just kind of still sitting there, just kind of dormant, like it's waiting for something.
Dante peeks around the corner and just tosses a message in Paris's direction. Maybe give it another order.
Yeah. I'll tell it to patrol the left side
And then,
for the next hour.
then its kind of legs go up, and then it just starts going around the left side.
Okay. And then let's go see if this area is booby
Wait.
trapped.
There's one of those things on every other step.
Every
Other step.
other step. How much money did he have to lose?
Alright, well,
I mean, it's probably funded by the university in general. They probably don't care.
let
that
me
You can
look up some.
You can avoid it if you just don't step on those steps.
Just use every other step then.
All right, I guess that's what we'll do. Though Nick will prepare to as we're walking up this and going every other step. Nick will still prepare to use his silent spell scroll if someone trips and accidentally touches one of the alarms.
All right.
Yeah. Well,
So I'll have everyone do like a DC 5 acrobatics.
all right.
Okay.
I
Malcolm
cannot
can't fail
physically.
that.
Yeah, I cannot fail that.
Acrobatics.
It is possible for me to fail this.
5. If I guidance myself, I can't.
I did not fail.
That was wow. That was Ivy.
Oh my gosh.
Or actually, it should have been +2. Yeah. No, it should have been +1. She still would have got it.
Yeah, she's 5.
Yeah. Rebecca. I believe she
Come on,
has
Becky.
+2. Yeah, +2. She used the +2. She got it.
Oh
Okay.
I have exactly enough that if I rolled a 1 with the guidance on me, I'd hit 5. So
All right. I guess you could just guidance everyone as they go by.
Yeah.
There's that too,
Well,
I guess.
Pat them all on
Not
the back.
really. They'd have to reach the bottom of the stairs before you dropped concentration.
Yeah.
But
But
I
yeah,
doubt these stairs were that large.
everyone made it. So
Yeah, we're just picking nits.
yeah.
Okay.
+3 would be 4 out of curiosity. Okay, sure.
Okay. And you're currently in this room.
So at this moment, I wish I had hide object. Oh, wait, it's a ritual. I can just.
By this point, well, not by this point in time, but once we pass through the secret passage here, we should no longer have to fear alarms.
Well, I wouldn't say that because if you have the capability of putting 12 alarms on the stairs, those only last 8 hours. So someone's been doing this as a daily routine. And the
Fair
entire
point.
library has been shut down, so I can only imagine who's waiting for us.
Fair point. Still be careful, but let's begin making our way through.
I'm worried about there being an alarm on the other side of the secret wall that triggers when the wall is opened.
I don't see one.
Yeah, well, it's on the other side of the wall I'm concerned about. If we want to be safe, I can give us a way of seeing through the wall, or we can just open it.
The blind sight lets you
No.
see.
Can't.
I
Can't see through total cover. You can only see invisible things or like things
Okay.
in fog.
I think that's
Nope.
tremor sense or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably tremor sense I'm thinking of.
Anyone
Okay.
know a dwarf?
No, unfortunately, we have not rock and stoned in this campaign.
All right. Well, yeah. I guess I petition on to you guys. Do you want me to be ritual casting to be double safe, or do we just want to throw it open and wait, potentially just use a silence if we need to?
I think I think we should probably go safety.
All right. I will
Yeah.
have the 4 of you roll a d6 in that case while you ritual cast.
Yeah, I was like, that's what I was concerned about it.
Fine. I'll prepare to cast silence once the door opens if an alarm is heard via spell scroll silence.
All right. Well, I'll give you 2 options here. You can precast it And if you do it that way, it's used up, and the alarm will just be completely nullified. But
If there is one.
if there is one, I'll have you do initiative with Proteus to nullify it, and we'll kind of gauge where you lie in initiative of like how much of it might have been heard like last time.
This feels like a waste, but I think we're gonna play things safe, and I made 3 of these, so I'll precast silence.
Okay.
It doesn't cost a spell slot.
Yeah, so you're just kind of waiting till the end. You've casted it, and you're just kind of holding it in until like Proteus does what he needs to.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
And just the silence immediately goes on as you open it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Boop. 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 Boop.
Was there one there?
There was not one there.
Yeah, I figured.
Wow.
I knew this was gonna be a waste, but yeah, better safe than sorry.
Better safe than.
All right. You are now in the kind of underground.
Alright, we still want to be careful here, but...
Alright, as you kind of round the corner, you hear the mechanical clunking coming from the north.
Man, how annoying.
That's concerning.
And crunching.
All right. Yeah. That's what happens when Discord screws your voice over if you use noise suppression. Now I'm gonna peek for the dude.
You don't see anyone there. It's coming from more north.
Okay.
Quick question: how long does Nistel's magic aura last?
Like
8 hours.
A day or
Okay.
something.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
It will last for the whole mission.
got it.
Okay. You don't see it yet, no.
Okay.
It's coming
Do
from
more peeking.
It's coming from more north, and it seems like you hear it, then you don't hear it, then you hear it again.
That might just be the staff elevator.
I hope so.
We'll still be careful, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hi there.
You see this one, and it just kind of looks at you and just still begins walking.
Doesn't care about him. He still looks like Bulbrick.
And then another one passes by.
Oh.
All right.
It looks like they're making this a patrol route, but luckily we've got our silver bullet for that.
Malcolm grabs Ivy and kind of pulls her back behind the wall.
Hey,
I don't
touch
know
me.
if I can keep both of them occupied at once, but we'll see.
I mean, they follow orders, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, just go up and touch them and say, "Wait here for 15 minutes."
Yeah, just touch them beyond the, because we're going to the left side, so touch them on the right side and have them wait, and then we can just go past.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you going to do?
I'm gonna touch both of them.
Like
And
when
then
they
I'm gonna
reach
have
here?
the. Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, they
And then wait for the two of them here. And then once these guys have like moved this direction, I'll go tell them to hang out over here. So at least it's or I'll tell one to hang out here and one to hang out here for 15 minutes. So it's like, it seems like I'm doing actual security things.
you want? Just move them where you'd like them to go. Okay. And everyone is there.
Put them at the exits.
Yeah.
That way, if they try to run away, the security will work for us. All right. Yeah, this should be out of sight from that guy, so...
You hit it?
Yep.
You see as the door slides open, or the wall slides open, and reveals this kind of this unkempt area with just broken bits of debris and glass and wood with stairs.
Okay.
Anything on the stairs, Ivy?
No, there's nothing on the stairs. I'm still not seeing what she's seeing. Oh, sorry, got the wrong one.
Well, she's seeing nothing, so that would explain why you are also seeing nothing.
Well, I mean before.
There's a lot going on, and there's a lot of detail. So for now, just focus on the mission, and we'll explain what needs to be explained when the time's right.
That's more or less, she just is good at finding magical sensors is pretty much how it works.
Oh, is she monoborn too?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Well,
She's gonna be coming with us, Ivy. Can we just tell her?
that depends until later.
Yeah.
Tell her what? What, huh? Well, let's just
Don't worry, it's
go for it. Where are we? We almost there? It's really dirty down here, and I don't like it.
Yeah, like I said, focus on the mission for now.
Welcome to Cramped the Hallways.
It's going to be a bit of a squeeze, everyone, by the looks of things.
Well, lead the way.
Is this enough that even medium creatures can squeeze
Yeah,
through? Or
it's tough, but you could tell it's like either no one knows about this place or it's like because it's just totally dusty and dirty and just it's like crumbling debris just kind of falls every now and then as you move through it.
I want to see if our friend is still here.
You open it up, and sure enough, he's still in there. And Rebecca's like, "Oh my, you weren't kidding."
Pictures were real.
Hey, it's that dead bird you showed me.
Yeah.
Well, good to know that he's still here.
Well, I don't think
Fortunately,
he's dead. It's almost like he's in hibernation.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do for him since it requires a lot more potential than we have, at least here. When we find his fake, then that's when we could do something for him.
His body still is useful to them, is what I was trying to make sure of.
Surprised
most
it is
likely.
still.
Well, I suspect maybe they need his body to keep walking around as him.
Aren't those
That's what I'm saying. They still need his body, his form, to look like him for some reason.
Aren't those the crystals you destroyed at the lake?
Yep.
There's a lot of them.
And now you might begin to realize why we wanted those things out of here.
Is there nothing we could do for him right now?
Not right
I
now.
guess so.
Not without risking his life.
I just
Apparently,
wanted to make sure he was still alive.
apparently the necromancer that looks like him has something on him that we got to take off in order to help him.
Close back up, Proteus, and let's keep going. Oh my gosh, can nobody hear me?
Yeah.
No, we can
I
hear.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
okay.
We said no words. No words were needed to be said.
Yeah. And as you go through this area, you see that kind of teleportation circle with kind of the iridescent ether kind of used to describe it.
Here.
Yes, I guess they still left it.
I told you it would be hard to remove.
I suppose.
That being said, we don't know if there's a shut-off switch on this thing, so once we're through, we have to accept the fact we might not come back.
Well, anything that'll get rid of those idiots. We've already gotten rid of some slimes, and hopefully some crows won't bother us, but I think this is the last thing on our checklist to get rid of to make sure my show goes on perfectly.
Yep. It's not worth worrying about what ifs. Just gotta focus on the task at hand and roll the dice when it may.
As long as everyone's ready to be stuck there, let's go.
All right.
Another portal sound effect activate.
Second. Oh, you're not here.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if in that one caused some problems.
Just a sec. I gotta find the other one. Well, and a 6 brought someone else.
Yep.
We changed the yellow one for the green one.
All right. So you find yourself in this area with kind of a portal that's swirling in front of you, and there's a wall in front of you here.
All right. Time to open the door.
And yeah, you hit the same brick you hit last time, and you end up in this area here. In this area, it seems like sort of a pseudo study. Do an investigation check, only Proteus.
They changed something in here, didn't they?
Let's
They
find out.
moved the dust bunnies. You know what? We're about to go hot here, so I'm just gonna use the bag.
Okay. You pull out a magnifying glass.
It was a very dirty magnifying glass, apparently.
Yeah.
Man.
All you can gather is some things are missing.
They're either accelerating things or they're already gone.
And there's a large metal door in front of you.
Hey, can we open it?
Yes, you can.
All right, let's do it.
You open it, and you are in this larger room with or not larger, it's about the same size, with several, and again, it's like some books are missing from here.
I'm going for the how to keep someone alive while doing surgery on them book.
Actually, just all of you roll a d6 in this room.
Uh-oh.
5.
3.
No.
There it is. Do you want me to roll for Sonic? He's burping.
Yeah.
3.
Okay. That is gone.
The book I was looking for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You said that. I was like, wait, is there like a whole book shelf missing?
There's a lot of, like, books in between that are just all missing, and Rebecca's looking through them and just curious by this, too. Because they're mostly biology books.
Well, it still seems like a Wolverick collection. I'll see if I can go find any books that are, you know, of the similar caliber that I could use.
No, it's that's what the
He
one
took
did.
all the like incriminating books.
Like, all the incriminating
Related.
books are not there. And they're
Yeah.
like almost like deliberately those ones were taken.
Nothing involving necromancy.
Yeah. And there's another metal door in your way here.
All right, let's go again.
All right. You're just going to go through?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. All right. You're in a hallway that rounds a corner. And there's a door.
To the
Malcolm looks at
next-
whatever this is.
It seems to be some sort of just... It's like a coil. And there's another metal door in your way.
Open the door.
All right. You open the door. Actually, I'll do this.
That's a body in the top right.
Wait, give me a sec.
Let's try and get everyone in the room.
There you go. Actually, we'll do it this way. Proteus, you were right here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Crunch.
I hate it.
All right. I like that. So when you open the door, you see a horrifying sight. On one of these beds, you see Wolverick, but the top of his head is missing,
Oh.
and there's nothing inside of there. Not like he still has his head, it's just like the top of it has been removed.
Oh, they
And-
took his brain out.
And
Lobotomy.
But also in this room are a familiar figure, this mechanical insectoid-like creature that instantly regards you as you just open the door, and it just with precision it looks over at you. And it begins like sharpening its claws as it approaches you. But there's also this lumbering... The best way to describe it, it's like a giant bottle with these arms and legs coming from it that look like they're made out of like scabs almost. And inside the bottle is this roiling figure almost.
tank.
In any case, let's roll for initiative.
Oh man.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
boy.
Oh.
Double 17s. Where was that?
Malcolm is ready.
9. Great.
The initiative is good today.
Well, oh hey, I get a luck point.
Oh yeah.
Nah. Well, I hate to be that guy, but he didn't technically fail something.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd say that one failed initiative.
Because you could still have alert and still be going high.
Well, let's see if he still goes last.
Man, even when I'm unlucky and think I'm gonna get lucky, I'm still unlucky.
Okay. Oh, right, the NPCs. Just a second. Where is it?
Still funny looking at Ivy's HP.
Yeah,
Compared to-
there we go. Okay. Oh, I got a 3 for the young green dragon. So that is only a 7. And for Rebecca, she got a 6 on the die, which is a 8 on the initiative.
Nicholas still got last.
Alright. So almost with like machine-like precision, this Genesect, or this creature, runs over to you, Proteus. Just and it's just gonna multi-attack you. First, with its arm blade. Getting a 17 to hit.
The first time it's come up ever. Shield.
Alright, it raises its other arm and tries to slash you with the other one. That will be a 24.
That's what I was expecting on the first hit.
Yeah. And it's going to do 15 slashing damage to you, and it's going to knock you on the ground and give you the prone condition.
Uh-oh.
And then, because you are prone, it is going to use its entrapping rend on you. As both blades just kind of go down, and it gets only a 2. Or wait, it has advantage. Ah, that's more like it. That's a 25. So it's going to do 15 more piercing damage to you, and you are grappled and restrained now. Now it's your turn,
That's
Proteus.
a lot of conditions.
Grappled, restrained, and prone.
Alright. I think this might be a good time to whip this out. I don't want to use the slot on it just yet. Oh, that would have been a genius play. But I don't have it prepared. Oh well. I'm going to take out my scanner.
Okay.
And I'm going to essentially 3D print a fairy.
Alright. Is it Malcolm?
Yeah. One of the flying Malcolms.
The flump Malcolm.
The Flump Malcolm is here. I don't have a Flump Malcolm, so I'll just use this. Oh, I can't deploy things. Well, he's over here, and he's gonna do his charming charms.
On who?
The Genesect.
Where's the Fae? Here, we'll make it a... Here, it could be this. What do I gotta do for that?
The wisdom save.
It is immune to charm.
Yep, well,
It's
good
a
news
construct.
is it had to teleport for that, so is here.
Okay.
I'm lazy. I'm gonna go look up its thing with the pre-calculator. Oh, you do not have a long range thing. Well, that's fine. Go get him. How good will he do? Do we have +9s yet? I think we're still at +8s. Yes. 13 is probably not enough.
It glances off its armor.
Alright. Then for... I guess yeah. So I guess technically speaking, I shouldn't have done this because it takes its turn after mine.
Okay, well, we could just kind of postpone that then. So if you're still doing something.
Yeah. I will use the robes of where
Okay, that's with your action, or...
with my bonus action. And I'm not entirely sure how this works. I turn incorporeal, so how does this go?
I mean, like, you could walk through it now, like, it's not grappling you.
Yeah, that was what I was going for. I don't know if he could grab into...
Just as long as you don't end your space in someone else's space, like, you could go anywhere. You're still prone, though, so...
Yeah, so... I've removed the conditions. And then I'm going... I guess he would get an Oppie against me. That's fine.
Did you make the Sturge here?
Oh, yeah. I was supposed to be the placeholder for the Fae, because I was like, I don't have anything else.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
Are you still incorporeal, or...?
Yeah, but... like, he could technically still attack me.
Yeah.
I'll just have resistance. I am Malcolm.
Okay. Well, speaking of Malcolm...
Alright, time to see what we win with our rage. 4. It's the bolt of light shoots from your chest. Con saving throw. D6 is rage damage. Okay, if it fails, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Alright, I will do that.
I anticipate it will pass.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
did.
Oh,
That's fine. The important thing is that I am raging at the moment. Rainbow rage. And Malcolm's gonna lay into this thing.
Okay.
Not recklessly. Actually, yeah, not recklessly.
Okay.
Hang on. We leveled up. I gotta make sure I've got my numbers right here. Okay, yeah, that's an 8.
Not a proficiency level.
15.
A 15 misses.
24.
24 hits.
Okay, and that's 16 damage. That was with the maul.
All right, so it could be toppled.
Yep.
And that's a con save.
Yep.
Oh, I already have it because I already did a con save. 18.
That passes, but Malcolm's also going to try to grapple it.
Okay. So it needs to do either a strength save or a dex save.
Yep.
It will choose dex save. $21.
Okay.
Yeah. So that passes.
And that's Malcolm's turn.
All right. The tanker is gonna just go. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. And it's going to reach inside of its form, and it's gonna pull out a glob of this icy cold glob and this glob of poison, and it's gonna throw it at you twice, Malcolm. So first the ice glob.
I set myself to poison earlier, by the way.
Okay, the ice glob missed, and the poison glob, the chlorine glob, is also gonna miss.
Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
All right, Dante.
Okay. Would you rather I heal you than do damage, Proteus?
I could heal him.
That's why we brought her, Dante!
Right. He'll peek around the corner then and fire off a firebolt at the Genesect.
All right.
It's 8. No, not plus 80.
I wish we had plus 80.
Okay, so that's a 24 to hit.
24 to hit. Will 24 to hit.
10. Ah, okay, so 9 fire damage.
All right. Just hits. It kind of hits it, but it like burnt some of it. But it's like almost like it doesn't feel pain as it just. It's slightly burning, but it just.
Machine.
But there's bio, like you can see organic parts in it too.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Then we will go to Rebecca, who will attempt to heal Proteus. The way she does is she can just use. She's gonna use a 2 points to do a greater healing potion, so that's 20. She will heal to you, Proteus.
Yay.
Alright. And she'll kind of move back a little bit. Kind of letting you do your thing. Ivy, on the other hand, is a little stuck here. It's a little too cramped to do anything.
Doesn't she have reach?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
wait,
like
she
this,
does.
she don't.
He'll
Oh.
slow.
Yeah, in that case, she's gonna go here and just... She doesn't turn into a dragon. She's just like gonna just slash the air as this kind of like green... At least like 3 green claws just slash across the Genesect. So she's going to make 3 rend attacks. All at +7. That is a miss, and a hit. And that,
Guys, I think I know what his AC is.
I don't know.
It takes 11 slashing damage.
And
And
0 poison.
had 0 poison. And she's like, "Oh my god, are you kidding me?" Okay. Yeah.
And that's why I didn't take choking smog with me.
She'll just kind of move there to get a little bit of cover. All right, Nick, it's your turn.
Okay, what's the lighting here?
It's dim. Or it's
Darn.
it's lit.
Okay, I was just about to say, I remember it being lit, so that's
Yeah.
why I kept the Sun Eater. Okay,
I need darkness, you need light.
I mean, Nick could survive without light, but, okay, since I can't maneuver there, Nick's gonna use the Sun Eater to teleport into the room right there.
Okay.
Ballsy.
Crow?
Yeah. You can move there.
Oh, I can move there.
Yeah.
I thought we were blocked. Okay. And Nick is gonna start laying in on this Genesect.
Okay.
He's gonna start with True Strike. 16 probably doesn't hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah. A 17 missed.
He's gonna do a second attack. And he doesn't get Nick because he didn't hit. My luck.
I don't think you have to hit to get Nick. You need a hit to get Vex.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you can.
I
Still
guess if you can activate Nick property, then yeah, he'll activate the Nick property.
Just for you don't get your modifier for it. For the damage.
Okay,
20.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
He takes 1d6.
One.
My gosh.
We did it, guys.
One.
We did 1 damage.
We damaged it, boys.
Good
It
10
can
now.
bleed.
Yep, that's bonus action. He'll give Malcolm a bardic inspiration, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. It's going to see the squishy cleric in the back, and it's going to use its standing leap to leap over the two of you, the three of you.
Oh.
Alright, well, how many oppies, or is this
3.
no oppie jump?
It does have like a bonus action to not take opportunity attacks. Or wait, no, it's going to use that. Yeah. So it doesn't take any. It's going to use aggressive to not take any opportunity attacks and just jump over Malcolm. And it begins laying into Dante.
Great.
This is good.
Oh my god, I think it actually misses. So it's got a 16 and a 13.
Wow. Yeah, I missed.
Yeah, it cannot do the other thing because you're
Crazy karate blocks.
And it will end its turn there. Proteus, it's your turn.
Well then. I don't like the notion of that one bit. But
That it specifically went for...
And it's like everyone here could do an insight check, actually.
Oh.
when you insight
how you
the
do,
robot,
Ivy.
let's see. I'm getting all confused. Insight is a 3.
Oh my gosh.
5.
Malcolm could do it too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you get Rage Insight?
No, I don't think so.
No.
You get so many weird things with Rage, I
9.
just don't know what you
Yeah,
do.
okay, yeah. None of you really know.
Man.
Okay.
Single digits all around.
But it is Proteus' turn.
Yeah. Also, do we want to risk him using his reaction to help Dante?
If you mean like teleporting me or anything,
No, with the guidance. Because you failed an ability check, and it's a new day.
I think we...
Actually, we may as well do that.
Oh, that. Wait, didn't you already
Malcolm.
use that early? Oh, wait, no, you didn't.
No, that was yesterday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I'm sorry I had to say it.
Hope for a high roll.
Am I allowed to?
Go ahead.
Wow,
I
okay,
roll
so that turns
16.
into a 16.
It appears to be going after the weakest looking target.
Oh.
So it's looking at Rebecca now.
Oh, no.
Right. Do you share this information with the class?
Yes,
Okay.
it is
I'm gonna
purposely
put-
targeting.
I'm gonna put
Knuckles
Rebecca and I
tracking.
in boxes.
Then it looks at you.
Goodbye. That's my turn. And we
Okay.
move on to the illusion.
Okay.
The poly let loose illusion. And it will well, I guess it has no reason not to do this. Poof! And actually no. Better idea. Yeah, no, we want him. Yeah, just poof over here. We'll just keep this guy occupied.
Okay. Are you charming
And
him?
charm him. I
He,
tried to charm him.
he is not immune to charm, surprisingly, even though he's a construct.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw.
He is too fleshy.
This is why I used him, is to see if things are immune to charms or not.
16?
Is it my save? I think it is? Yes.
It should be.
How good am I?
No passes.
No, I am not good enough.
Okay.
I missed it by 1.
Oh, by the way, your thing has to do a con saving throw.
Oh, this is good information to learn off of him.
It started its turn.
Oh.
Did
Oh,
9.
that's very good information to learn.
It is poisoned until the start of its next turn, as the chemical odor from this thing just fills its virtual nostrils.
Oh, that means
Alright.
that Nick's gonna have to do the same.
13 to attack.
That does not hit it.
Yep. This is what I will do. I guess he's kind of big, but how tall is the room?
It's about 15 feet tall.
Okay, he'll just fly all the way up.
Okay. Malcolm,
And that's his turn and my turn.
do a con save,
All right,
Malcolm.
time. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's that close. Darn.
Yeah, it's got some range on it, don't it?
Oh,
10 feet.
23.
Yeah, you're fine. And you're immune to it now for the next hour.
Sweet. All right, well, it's time to reckless attack this sucker with the maul.
Okay.
28.
That'll hit it.
All right,
Champion crit.
It needs to make the con save for the laser blast, and it needs to make a con save for going prone, and it needs to make a save for getting grappled.
Okay, laser. It is toppled, so it is prone now.
Neat.
And it's failed that last thing, so it's grappled as well.
Neat. All right, so
At least if it's
it
medicine.
takes 13 damage, and Malcolm is just going to start smashing it against the ground.
All right. Let me just find the
Puny
photo.
god.
I'm just picturing the
How much damage did it take?
Charlotte.
It took 13
All right.
with the first, and now just start slamming it around. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Puny god.
This
Do
is
not
really.
touch the Becky.
This is just. I just picture him with the Charlotte like ultimate, but instead the fan is just the Genesect being slammed into a wall.
All right.
Bam, 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 bam.
33 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you see like pieces of it flying off, but it's like it's taking no pain at all. Like it doesn't seem receptive to the pain.
All right, and just in case it's got any other funny business, he's going to move it over here.
Okay. Alrighty.
That's Malcolm's turn.
Excellent. Then it will be the tanker's turn, and it's going to. Nick is kind of the only viable target right now without it taking. So it's gonna do 2 slams on him. That's a 20 and a 16.
A 20 and a what?
16.
Nick is gonna.
Shield.
No, I think I'm only gonna get hit once, so I think Nick will shield this. Let's see what it does.
All right, so it's just gonna hammer you in with a big slam and just clonk you over the head for 13 damage.
Okay.
All right, Dante, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, Malcolm's got this thing from the ground, so... No, that's actually kind of awkward, because that means ranged attacks aren't as great.
Sorry.
Do I have enough of an angle here, basically, to just hit this guy?
He'll have cover.
Ah, shoot, I guess the only spot where there would have been...
Well, I guess the question is how much cover.
Half plus 2 AC.
So you could try.
Yeah, I just need to see it. Let's just... take a flame.
Sacred Flame? All right.
Yep, so dex save.
We got a big old 6.
So that's a fail.
Now he's softened up for Toll the Dead.
Exactly. Sneaking.
9, 9,
Another.
9. Average.
9 damage.
9 damage. Radiant.
All right. It's the flame engulfs it.
I'll move back over.
All right. Rebecca can see you through the illusion if she just kind of pokes her head. She asks if she could use the healer's kit on you, but that costs one of your
Hit die.
Hit die.
One of my hit dice. Sure.
All right, then you get to heal. I believe it's plus her modifier or proficient. So it'll be a short rest die plus 3. And yeah,
11.
there you go.
So, 1
Overheal.
over.
All right.
That's what happens when you take 2 levels of rogue. You suddenly have a D8 to play with when it matters.
Okay. And then she will end her turn because that was her action. Ivy, on the other hand, she's gonna go here and attack at advantage because
Yeah.
She had room.
The power of reach.
So the last one's gonna miss, but 2 are gonna hit.
Wow, a 2 and a 4.
That's going to be 22 damage to it, but the poison damage does not take effect. And like dragons usually do, they use their hit and run tactics. Okay, Nick, it's your turn. Do a con save.
You know, I really don't feel like getting poisoned, so I just won't. I have the
Explain.
proof against poison.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you don't need to.
We walked into this
I'm
dungeon.
I'm so glad. I've not used the
Does that
combo with the other.
does that protect from poison damage?
Immediate poison condition and poison damage, yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
Well, just tell Ivy to hose you whenever you...
Wow.
You are definitely in the prime position to tank with Ivy spraying from behind.
Weirdly, yeah. So yeah, he is going to attack the Genesect.
Alright. It is prone, so you have advantage on everything.
Yep. Let's see if this is the right dice notation. It is not the right dice notation.
Error.
Whatever. 16 plus 10 is more than enough.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just K. 12 radiant damage.
Alright.
Second attack. Uh, 18.
That'll hit it, yes.
That's his AC.
Alright, yep, we know. Confirmed his AC is that. 6 slashing damage.
Alright.
And Nick.
That's you.
Uh, 23.
Oh, that hits it.
Uh, 3 slashing.
Alright.
And
Yeah, it's falling apart, but again, it just doesn't seem to be like... It's just ignoring the pain.
Again, I
think-
just have to point out that I love the grappled icon being a hug.
You have
All
a
right,
grapple
then I think-
cutter.
Nick will stand his ground, and that'll be his turn.
Alright, we go back to the top of the round with the Genesect that is going to try and free itself. It's going to use acrobatics to try... Or no, athletics is better. So it just needs to beat your save DC with its athletics.
Alright, well, it's gonna be like 16.
Yeah, it gets out.
It breaks out, and it is no longer grappled. It uses half of its movement, 25 feet,
That's a lot of movement.
and it's going to standing leap over.
Dang it.
It used its action to escape, so it can't attack.
Yeah.
And it's gonna go for it. It's gonna try and so you could well, funny enough, you know, you can make a grapple as a opportunity attack.
Yeah, which I'm going to do, actually.
Wait, does it know that they're even there?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hang on just a second, let me look at something.
If he has blind sight, he will.
He does not. So
Okay.
It would
yeah,
be
proceed. It says once on my turn.
for what?
For when I make an attack with a weapon, I can do a grapple.
No, you
Does it
can
have-
do an unarmed attack as a grapple now.
Well, I mean, with my Eldritch thing,
Oh,
I have Relentless Assault that says once on your turn when you hit a creature within 5 feet of you with a melee weapon attack.
Okay, it's just
Yeah.
gonna go here in that case. It's just gonna end its turn right there. So we'll
Okay.
go on to Proteus.
Alright.
I guess. Oh no, it used its endurance thing or aggressive to get not oppy.
Yeah. Alright, well, now that he is out in the open here, I guess it's just kill him fast time. But I don't want him to see me, so I'm going to use Phantom Assault.
Okay. He can't see
Guess
you.
this would be an
advantage.
advantage, yeah. $23,
That hits.
and then the second one is a miss. He takes 4 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action to go help Dante. Have a box.
Well, it's a little weird because he's like poking at it a little bit, so he has to like duck.
He must hide, but it's something.
Okay.
At the very least, it might give you a free disengage. And then we go back to the not Sturge's turn.
All right.
He has
At
to.
the start of its turn, that's no longer poisoned, or
Yeah, but it makes the save again.
Yeah. He passed. At least I'm assuming a 21 passes. I should not assume such things.
Oh wait. Yeah, it's just only poisoned. It doesn't take any damage. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're good. Continue.
Okay. He gets 1 normal attack. 22 to hit.
That hits the tanker.
Alright. 2d6 plus 6. Tanker takes 14 force damage.
Oh.
And then he is going to poof and try to charm him again.
All right. That's just a straight roll.
man, Firelight, what's it with you and charming people lately?
It passes.
Alright. Wait until you see when the other guy reaches this spell.
Oh no.
Alright, that's my turn.
All
Zip.
right. All right. Malcolm, it's your turn.
Don't forget, this thing explodes when it dies, guys! And he's going to first have it make a Constitution saving throw.
For chest laser. Pass.
Yeah, that passes. That's fine. Going at with the maul again, recklessly. Ugh. That's only a 15.
That's a miss.
Okay, that's a 19, so it's got to make the Constitution check for prone and then the other thing.
15 for the prone.
It is prone, or it is prone now.
All right.
And then the grapple check.
It is going to use its strength saving throw, I believe. No, it's funny. Its dex saving throw is like way better, so it's going to use that. But its athletics is better. So.
He is a wriggly man.
24.
Okay. Darn. Well, it takes 21 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And that's Malcolm's turn.
All right.
Can you move him?
He can't-
I don't think I'll move.
Okay, I just wanted to blow up the tanker.
The tanker is just going to slam both the fairy and Nicholas.
Alright.
Yeah.
For Nicholas, that is a 21, I believe. Yeah, 21.
Okay, shield.
All right. Plink. And a nat 1 for the fairy.
It's all it lives.
It has reach, so it could reach him. All right. Yeah. And then we go to Rebecca, who is, I think, just
Dante.
Or Dante, sorry. Yeah.
Well, I guess what's been damaged now, so I can have it make a whiz
It's
save.
also prone, so remember you get advantage on attacks on it.
Oh, wait, right. Except that, you know...
I mean, for like your bonus punch.
Yeah, let's go ahead and pull the dead this guy.
That is a whiz save.
Whiz save.
Okay. $11.
That is a fail.
Considering
Wow.
it's mod, I'm surprised it.
7, jeez.
Yeah.
That's
He is
terrifying.
He's a smart robot.
It's almost going at you like predatory, like it's sussing out the like weakest people and trying to kill them.
Well, I think
guess,
we know
yeah.
why he went after Anna now.
Oh my gosh.
19.
wowie.
19
Yummy.
necrotic and bonus action.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, no!
As it just starts breaking apart and it begins going beep 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 beep.
Push it
Tell
with
Becky
your
to run,
bonus
I
action.
should leave it there, actually.
Tell Becky to back up as far as she can. Actually, tell everyone.
Just push it.
Run. Where? Corner?
Oh yeah, you can't push it over Malcolm. Well, you can run away, and you will survive, and the rest of us will perish.
Is it? There's no.
Some
safe
of
place
you
to-
may survive, but
No,
that is a
just-
there's
suck.
a door here. Just go behind the door.
I guess since it's down, can I just really grapple it with the bonus action?
Yeah, you can grapple it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
You're just gonna drag it behind.
Though
the
you have
wall
half
and blow
move.
up the
Though you
lab.
have half movement while you're dragging it.
Dang it!
I think that's just not enough, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you get like there.
I wouldn't be able to throw it through the door.
That's fine. Just tell everyone to back up and back up yourself.
Yeah, just everyone back up.
We can have Malcolm throw it inside of this room, and
That's what he
sorry,
plans to do, assuming it doesn't blow up first.
sorry about the body, Wolverick, but I have a feeling you're in a superior being now anyway. So
Superior being.
All right.
get behind the door.
Here.
Behind.
Rebecca will kind of pick up what's happening and run behind the door. And yeah, she will too. Nicholas, it's your turn. You do not need to make the con save.
Alright, well, can't remember how far the distance this thing's explosion is, but
Pretty sure it was 20 feet.
whoops, that's the wrong one. Nice. Well, if it is 20 feet, then this taker's about to get hit. Well, Nick is it, but yeah, Nick's gonna use his true combo on this tanker.
All right.
Hey, nat one.
Have an insert. Have a luck point.
Help me. I can attack.
That luck point's gonna come in clutch later, just you watch.
25.
That'll hit it.
Wait, I just realized. I was doing the damage slightly wrong. Oh well, I don't know now. 10 slashing,
Okay.
and Nick activates. I just realized would it doesn't use my modifier, but would it use the +2 for me using a +2 weapon?
What?
For
Nick.
Nick.
Yeah, for Nick. The
Yeah, it would
because the
use
strike.
it would use the +2 weapon bonus. Yes.
Okay.
I'm like, but it has to be your offhand that the Nick is going with.
Yeah, it has to be that weapon you're using it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, because
So it's like
what's
whatever you
in
don't use your action with.
Yeah, what's in your main hand? Is the scimitar in your main...
Oh, yeah, the scimitar's my. I thought. Okay. I just have. I had no understanding how Nick worked. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
pretty
thought
much just leave one weapon as like the dedicated Nick weapon.
Yeah, if you pick up another +1 weapon or something, then that's what you do.
Okay. Well, never mind then. I can't use Nick since he's using sword and board.
Okay. Then do we go to the Genesec's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we hear.
Yeah, that's a very appropriate sound.
Is
I
your
live right next to a main road.
is that on the ceiling?
He's 15 feet up.
Then this won't hit him.
Pythagorean theorem does not agree with you, I think.
Nobody cares to Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just gonna hit Proteus and Malcolm. So you both do dex saves.
Dex save.
16.
That's a pass.
Let's see. It is what I thought it was.
Would the taker also make a
15.
dex?
That's also a pass. So you're gonna take 13 fire damage, the both of you. Is it?
Would the tanker also need to make a dex save?
No, it's not in range. It's behind the wall.
The wall has saved him,
Ah,
but it saved the fairy as well. Or did it?
Oh, the concentration.
No.
rip.
The fairy goes. "Ree."
All right. This no longer exists. Malcolm, Proteus, it's your turn.
All right. This guy is obnoxious. So I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. I can't do it. 5, 10, 15. Well, yeah, shooting him like this is probably fine.
All right, he's gonna have half cover if you're shooting
Yep.
with a spell attack.
Yep. 24.
Still hit him.
Aha. I'm not gonna use that ability just yet. Alright. D8 plus 5 plus 2d6 because fortunately Nick is still next to him. Oh, well, 12 radiant damage is better than 0. Alright, and I hide.
Okay. I'll just let you do it until they do a perception check. Right?
Yeah,
Because you're just gonna.
because, well,
Oh, I guess.
actually I might fail it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's lit out, so.
it's a 20.
You're fine. Okay. Malcolm.
All right. Going in right here, and he's going to use the maul.
All right.
I think I'm gonna do this recklessly. Famous last words. Over 20.
Hits.
All right. Can I make it do the Constitution for the blind thing?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Its mod is also 4.
The laser beam.
I think that might fail, doesn't it?
I don't know because my it uses con for my save for this. So
It,
What's your
only-
con?
my con is 3.
3 plus 8 plus 8.
Yeah.
So it's a 16.
Oh wait, it would be 3. No, it would be
Yeah, because that would be 13 if it's a 16. Because that, no, it would be 14.
14.
Yeah. So that
Yeah,
passes.
it passed. Okay, so I did need to reckless attack. Okay, it takes 17 bludgeoning damage, and it needs to do the
Con.
grapple and prone checks.
This is how it feels to be
That
my
was
weapon
prone.
is you.
Okay.
It gets knocked down. And then it's going to use a its strength is definitely better than its dex. This is a strength saving throw. It is also grappled. You put away your maul, right?
Yeah, this is part of the thing with the maul. So
Oh, yeah.
he basically puts the maul away as he hits it, so he's grappled it.
Yeah.
And he is going to move right here and use this thing as an improvised weapon and slam this against it.
Okay, so just do an attack roll at advantage.
Yep. No! Okay, that's only a 15.
That misses. Well, it doesn't miss, it just kind of... You don't seem to crack it any.
So realistically, it'd probably be like right here because he couldn't
Yeah.
actually... Oh, wait, no, it lands on top of it.
Yeah, it's
There we
a
go.
bunch of like livers and brains just like smash out of the containers. Like, I hope that wasn't a student.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, then we're gonna go to the tanker's turn.
Tanker's turn.
It is gonna try and get out of this. So it's gonna do... It doesn't have any skills, so this is just gonna be... It's gonna use its strength to try and get out of your hold. It got out, but
Okay.
that was its action.
Yep.
And it'll just kind of right itself up, and that's kind of all it can do.
I know what I'm doing next.
All right,
Oh no.
all right, Dante, it's your turn.
Okay. See here. Barely. And hey, let's do the funny told the dead. With save.
All right. It failed.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's 15 necrotic damage.
It's like all cracked and just waiting right now.
Alrighty.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
These two are gonna come out. They're just gonna dodge for the time being. Nick, it's your turn. So they're just gonna go inside these.
Time to keep on pounding.
Well, Malcolm gets to do the funny.
True strike, 15.
That's a miss.
Thank you, dice. 17.
That's a hit.
Of course I hit this one. 9 slashing damage.
Alright. It cracks a little bit more. It's kind of like losing its form.
And that'll be my turn.
Proteus.
You might want to back away. We
I
don't know if
can
that
without
thing
taking an
explodes.
oppie.
Oh, that's fair.
It has reach.
Oh. How far is it? It's
10.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll back way there, but that's about all I can do.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with True Strike again since I have advantage. Move out 15. Reveal myself. Nat 20.
Oh,
Boom.
I guess I might not get to table flip.
Let's see. Do D8 plus 2d6 plus 5
Probably
plus
not.
12 plus 8. 40 radiant damage.
That kills it twice over as it just dies.
my God.
And a radiant bolt just shoots at it. And after that, we are out of initiative.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like somehow they were prepared for us.
Well, I'm not terribly surprised. Once they
I
didn't show up, I figured this was the case.
What were those? What is that Professor Wolfric?
Yep.
More than likely.
Well, that's what's left of his body. He's probably put himself in a body he thought was cooler.
Oh.
Probably one that can cast spells.
And
To explain,
Ivy just says, cutting you off. Why is just everything immune to poison?
Kind of don't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, I know, it's stupid. Like, even he's immune to it.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
You still clocked him pretty hard. Good job.
Yeah, don't patronize me.
I ain't.
Anyway, what is there? Is that the guy we're supposed to kill? He's already dead.
Well, there's another.
I'd worry more about him not being, well, a Zangoose anymore.
There's that too.
He was quite interested in becoming monoborn through one way or another. At least that's what he wanted to talk about in his classes. Anyway, let's see what's behind door number 1.
Alright, you're just gonna open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Malcolm's gonna take some fur from him.
Okay. It appears to be some sort of study.
Yeah. Does it look different than before?
Yes. It looks like things are missing.
Yeah, the bug out is real.
It's unfortunate.
There's an operating table in the back over here, so I will be more sneaky when I open this door.
Okay. Do a stealth roll.
25.
Alright, are you just kind of gonna sneak inside, or?
I'm gonna peek inside,
Alright.
see what I can see.
When you peek inside, it looks like this gruesome operating room. There's blood coating the beds here, with some scalpels and hacksaws and various different instruments. But what you also notice in some of the jars, there's some organs like hearts and just livers and pieces of brains. But there's also like there's this little kind of leech-like thing just floating in it.
Oh no. Does this leech look like it came out of one of Figure's books?
When you get close to it, it bursts out and begins attacking you.
Oh, he can break through glass.
You just see it just, it seems like as you get close to it, it hones in on you, and then it just, begins bashing the glass and, just begins jumping out at you. Oh.
We heard you.
Yeah. No, I screwed up here. Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
It's an ohm.
I can't get rid of this line. Okay.
Man, look at those eyes.
Oh, those aren't eyes. They're blood sacs. All right. Roll initiative, everyone, again, as you hear like glass shattering in this room.
Five.
5.
I mean, I
13.
suppose you've surprised me.
All right. It got only 8. I'll reroll for Rebecca and Ivy. Ivy got a nat 20. Or no, an 18, which brings her to 20. And Rebecca got a... Oh, there's 2 18s there, so that's also 20. I guess it doesn't really matter who goes first. I'm gonna say, like, they don't know what's going on, because you kind of, like, snuck in here. So it's gonna be the Blood Leech's turn. And,
What about Nicola?
well, Proteus went alone into this room, so...
Okay.
Yeah. So the leech is gonna try and attach itself to you, Proteus.
That's rude.
Yeah. So it's going to make an attack roll. I guess I'm gonna just roll this one. That is going to be a 19.
Shield.
As it just leaps off the ground and tries to attach to you, it just gets deflected off. And it just screeches at you. Okay.
This is the most uses of shield I've ever had.
At this point, I'll let Dante do something. You hear...
Ice burped.
I had to just step away there really quick. Sorry.
Alright. Yeah, you hear glass smash, and you hear, like, the sound of, like, tunk, and a hiss.
And you know the verbal components of shield.
Pretty. That's the door open.
Alright, I'll bring you in. Yep.
All right, what happened? And he's just gonna.
It just, like, hisses at you, this, like, little leech with these, like, 3 sacks on it.
Grabbing onto the magic shield.
Yeah, seeing that, he just kind of casts. I don't trust Sacred Flame. It's this small. Let's go with Told Dead.
So, Wiz...
So, yeah, Wiz save.
Yeah.
Even though it'll only be
The
D8.
D8.
This one, the small's probably very dexterous. Oh my gosh.
As, does not take hold.
That was enough movement that I can still make this. 5 more and try to punch it. Just
Alright.
squish the thing.
Alright. You're gonna punch it? Or stomp on it, I guess.
Technically an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Stepping on ants, unarmed strike.
Oh my gosh, that was almost a nat 20.
That hits it.
That's another champion's crit right there.
Plus 4. Okay, so 6 bludgeoning.
Alright. As you just step on it, just like...
Oh, he's chunkier than he looks.
You think it might have killed it, like you stepped on it, but it's still, it's
He's-
still...
He's a freaking centipede.
Alright. Then we go to Proteus. It's your turn as you just watch Dante come in here with, like, lightning fast reflexes and stomp on this thing that was trying to grab you.
New. Alright, rapier o'clock with the true strike. 21.
Yeah, that hits it.
And he gets sneak attack.
It's 21 radiant damage. Die, fiend.
Yeah, as you just kind of skewer it, it like dies on the end of the rapier. It's just kind of like shish kebab now.
Alright, I'll take it out and show it to Malcolm.
What's that?
Malcolm almost bumps into you because he was ready for action. He's like, "Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Ew.
Ooh, you should try cooking that on a campfire."
No, I don't think that those are marshmallows.
Yeah, I just realized, shouldn't we scan the things here?
Yeah.
Well, I will scan the end of my sword.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Nickel scan the tanker.
Well,
Yes,
technically that is up for the tanker because you need like to get it within a minute.
yeah.
Blood leech.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find another tanker.
We will get a lot of blood leech.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna peek in
That's
here.
awesome.
once-
For blood leech, please.
It's another operating room. There's no jars in here, but there's just kind of the crude instruments all strewn about.
Okay. Nothing in this one.
That thing
Alright.
even be in there?
Rebecca's actually gonna look around in these rooms, too.
Malcolm's gonna follow her.
No.
Guidance.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that was enough. It was 15. And she finds some medical supplies to, like, replenish or what she used on Proteus.
Neat.
Okay. Oh, are we gonna do anything with him?
Well, I mean, what do you do with him?
Well, I don't know. It's just weird to leave a body lying there.
Is there a blanket somewhere?
Yeah, there's definitely blankets.
Okay, Malcolm grabs a blanket and just tucks him in.
Oh my god.
That's not really what I meant, but yeah.
Oh,
like,
okay, I get...
Ivy's like, who cares? He's dead.
Yeah, let's just move on for now.
Okay, we'll leave him tucked in.
All right, so
And Dante goes over and makes sure instead of tucks it in, where it's like whole body's covered.
all right, so you go past here. You're in a another room with a you're kind of in, looks like a lunchroom maybe. There's a table on here, and there's stairs that go up and a door to your right.
Alright. There are some prisoners off to the right. Though, most of the more crazy stuff is upstairs.
Well, do we want to try to get the prisoners out of here first? No, we can't get them out of here first. Try to get them out of here
How's
first.
that?
They'll be coming along where everything's dangerous.
Or if they
Yeah.
turned around, they would just set off the alarms.
Yeah, good point.
I mean, if the school has their alarms go off and they find all their missing students, I feel like that's a good thing.
Well,
Well,
they
I
wouldn't
mean-
find their missing students. They'd find brain in a jar.
Well, what I'm worried about is the machines will find them first, and they might just beat them up.
I don't think that the machines will destroy a student, but
Uh,
they're meant to subdue, not kill. That's my point.
Still. Don't like any of the options, honestly. Whether we have to leave them for now and have to come back later, and it just feels.
I think coming back later for
Cool.
them. I think coming back later for them is the best thing we can do.
I think
feels
so
cool,
too.
But it's safer.
Alright. Then we go up.
All right.
Just stairs.
Just stairs. You are on
There's the hatch up there that I nat 20'd.
And you couldn't get it open.
That's right.
Oh, that's all right. That's
I-
the thing you needed Malcolm for.
That's the DC 21 hatch. Alright, we'll go through this door.
All right. Who's walking near it?
Well, I was right here.
Yeah,
So Proteus
I guess it's me again.
All right, let me just.
Because I remember roughly what the place looked like, so...
The door opens as you step in front of it.
Well, that's not concerning. Alright, well, this looks like big trap. But is it big trap? I want to see if there's pressure plates or what these will do to me if they see me.
Do a investigation check, and if you have Tinker's tools, you have advantage.
I do. 26.
It looks like it wants to desanitize you. Not set you on fire, it's just gonna, just kind of clean you off.
Oh, sanitized. I was like, what
Yeah,
is gonna be
sanitize, sorry.
Desanitize you is gonna make you dirty, throw mud on you. I guess I'll say, okay, this seems like should be relatively safe. I think we should go this way just because there's more prisoners to the north that we don't want seeing us just yet.
Following your lead.
Okay.
Alright, as you
One
do that,
go
the door
last.
closes, and then it just kind of, this room lights up, and then it just, the smoke just hazes you, as you just, and then the door forward opens for you. Basically, it locks when you go through it. Like, when someone's getting sanitized, it locks it. So you have to kind of... Are you all going in here?
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
going through.
I'm just gonna give us some room to get in here with.
Yeah.
So this looks very much like a room that something gonna happen in.
There's just, there's a large platform right there. And there's, several different, almost these steel containers that, circle the area. And kind of a large area. And you hear over a speaker. I thought it was you.
Is that Wolverick's voice or is it Mordane's?
It's Owens.
Or neither? Oh, it's Owens.
What?
As at the end of the room, a window opens. Can I cut it off here?
Oh, so Wolverick stole Owen's body, huh?
Well, there's you can just barely see the path next.
Yeah. If you want a better look, I guess I can.
Yeah.
But basically, this steel shutter opens, and you see both Mordain and Owen next to each other in front of this console. I had a feeling it was you four. And you brought some guests, it seems. Ivy's just kind of crossing her hands, her arms.
Yeah,
Well,
what?
I suppose if you're just going to reveal yourselves to us, that makes our lives a little easier.
Well, that's because you won't be leaving here alive.
Yeah, I don't believe that's true, but, you know, you're You're free to be wrong and be brought to justice.
Well, you see, me and my colleague and mine are changing locations, and we are, because of whichever one of you was snooping around here, we have to...
We had to is where I heard you last.
Because what you and your whoever was snooping around here, we have to change locations. And unfortunately, this base of operations is no longer needed.
Isn't
What?
You cut out.
These
you
cutoffs are
cut-
unfortunate.
He says, unfortunately, because of whichever one of you was snooping around here, we have to change our base of operations. And this place will no longer be needed.
It was never needed in the first place, I would say, but I'm glad to know we agree about at least one thing. I'm a little disappointed in you, Professor Wolverick.
That's what.
Well, I had to resort to this body. I would have liked that idiot's down there. I could have put it to much better use.
Yes, well...
wait. So you're not Wolverick?
Yes, he is.
Well, he just said he could use the body down there to good use, and the only body I saw down there was Wolverick's.
He's pointing to
yours.
Oh,
That's why he wanted you to go off on
he's
this secret mission, Malcolm.
Oh.
Mordain. Go on.
Okay. Was he like pointing at Malcolm when he said that?
No, he wasn't pointing at you, but he was looking at you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Proteus just kind of has that full exchange with Malcolm. He means you.
Mordain.
Well,
go on.
If I'm gonna die anyway, were you the one that did this to me? And he just he gestures to his currently pearlescent wool and iridescent eyes.
No, but that's why I wanted you.
How'd you know about
my colleague here wanted you, actually. Mordain says they're probably dogs of the MDRA. They were bothering me at my other location. Yes, well, I think it's about time you could still be of use to me, bro. As you see Owen hit a button on the console, as the platform right here begins to, like, the three circular platforms begin to shudder as three different abominations rise from it. Each has the head of a different Pokemon cobbled together with a draconic form as well. One has the head of a black dragon, one has the head of a red dragon, and one looks unmistakably like Hemlock.
I've heard of these guys before.
At the very least, we can get some good battle data from you. We shall be taking our leave. I say we watch them to see how this goes, Wolverick. Agreed. And that's where we'll end, unless you have any sort of retorts or anything.
Nope.
Alright. Okay, yeah, that's where we'll end. And, yeah, we'll see you next time for the big chimeric battle.
Chimera showdown with some deadly denizens.
All right. See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.